everyone. Sorry there was no cute intro tonight. Just really got the day started late in terms of YouTube and creation. But I can hear myself because I've got it playing in the background. But welcome, everyone. This is going to be a very fun stream. Cyrus Warren, if you've never seen it before, you're in for a treat. Cyrus is an idiot. Let me bring up my co-hosts here. How are you, Suma? How are you, Derek?
Go for it, Suma. There we go.
So I don't want to spoil it too much. I kind of want it to develop. I'm not going to give out what he says in terms of the crazy. It's basically Cyrus is in Denver. He's 21. He's already a registered sex offender from crimes he committed as a juvenile. He works as a delivery driver.
I like him already.
He asked one of his coworkers, "Hey, you want to go hang out?" And then so they did, and he went and he sexually assaulted her. And then he apologized. I got a piece of he apologized to her via text like the next day. So basically confessing to the crime. Let me fix that. Anyway, in the meantime, he had been delivering pizzas, and one of the houses had a 10-year-old girl where he delivered a pizza. And then the second time he delivered the pizza, he asked for a hug. Then he quit Domino's because he was reported to the police for sexually assaulting his coworker. This isn't the pornography. This is a completely different moron. And there's no children involved in terms of victims or anything. Actual victims. He goes back there and, he knocks on the door. He's caught on the doorbell ring camera. And the parents there call the cops, right? And so they have...
that thinks parents have some role in this by naming him Cyrus. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. So he's been picked up on a warrant. He does not know about the reported crime that he's been caught for with the pizza delivery in the house. But he is suspicious that this is going to be about the sexual assault. But he's going to go ahead and make it a he said, she said kind of thing. And his explanations get better and better with time. He is also convinced that he's
21-year-old Cyrus Warren.
So most of the time at the beginning here, he's just talking to himself. So there's going to be, this video comes from Red Tree Crime. They're a very good channel. Link is in the description below. I recommend checking them out. But neither channel I saw had the full interrogation. So Red Tree Crime and then Devin Vitrol or something. Is that? Who knows what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Damon Varial. He's also tagged in there. Yes. So the first, I've split him up in between there. Damon Varial is the first part talking about the SA allegation. Then he gets tricked into talking about the pizza delivery allegation, and that's the Red Tree Crime video. So let's go.
Back in December of 2021, Cyrus was arrested after a female coworker at Domino's told the police that he forced himself onto her while they were hanging out. Cyrus was a known registered sex offender, so a warrant was issued for his arrest. What Cyrus doesn't know is there are actually two warrants, one involving his coworker and another involving a minor he delivered pizza to.
I mean, just look at this guy. You don't even need to see him do anything. You already know sex offender.
And they didn't read me my brain.
So now he's in the interrogation room. They're just letting him chill. And this is what I was harping on yesterday with the Miranda rights. So he thinks this is going to be basically a payday. And he's just talking to himself because he knows he's on camera. So he's going to, he says, "Oh, I know there's a camera here." All the outlets he believes are cameras recording him. So he's going to explain his innocence and all the ways he's been mistreated before the detective comes in. Do you have a comment you want to say? Okay. And I cut out the spaces of silence. I left it in here at the beginning to get a feel of what it's like, but then, it's like 15 minutes additional space.
Oh. No Miranda rights? Ain't that the shit? Definitely if I get a public defender. I wish I had like a board game in here or something. So tell you what, I'm fucking bored. Say this, whenever I do get home, I am having me some fucking Hennessy and Coca-Cola because That is the best drink to have. And I'm putting some ice in there. Damn, man, where are people? I don't have all day.
He is wearing a pink hoodie.
A pink cap. And acting like he just invented putting ice in Hennessy and Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
It's like being like, I put beer in the refrigerator and then I drink it out of the can. It's the best. You got to try it sometime.
There's this old radio show. I've talked about it before. Phil Hendry, who used to interview himself as different characters, right? But one of the characters he had was Ted's from Beverly Hills, and I got the restaurant down there. And he's got, I'm the first guy to say, I'm the first guy to mix rum and Coke. They call it the Ted. And I was the guy that came up with putting a baked potato in foil.
Exactly. This is what he's
Come
saying.
on down and have one of our steaks.
Investigators, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I missed Phil Hendry. For those of you who know who Phil Hendry is, you know how hilarious it is. Yeah. Come on down and have yourself a Ted.
Jesus. Why isn't this bolted to the floor is my question. They definitely one of the best weapons. Well, actually, without this belt, you would have been the fucking boy. It's like deep down, I'm like, should I be an escape con artist?
It's just so weird. Why is he's talking to himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he's not even having normal
He's talking to himself?
Yes. There's nobody in the room.
He's talking he's pretending to talk to himself, but he's obviously saying these things.
Yeah, he's saying out loud so the cops can know on recording, you know, he didn't have his Miranda rights read to him, and they're going to be in deep trouble if he gets a public defender.
Him yet?
Yeah.
No, they just put,
So they don't need to read his Miranda rights yet.
No, they arrested him on a warrant. There was no probable. It was a signed warrant, multiple warrants.
Do you think that he was saying that about being an escape con artist because he didn't want to wait anymore and he wanted them to worry that he would escape? Oh God, this guy might escape. This guy might escape.
And show them how easy it is to fucking get away. Even with like 25 giant fucking dudes trying to get more.
Also true.
What?
There's no such thing as an escape con artist, Poco Jenny said. Which I didn't even realize, but yeah.
Brian Walsh's ears perked up. Escape con artist? Wait a minute, I can escape.
That I can do right now.
I just like go with the flow and fucking let it. Definitely a public defender. Did not read me my Miranda rights at all. As they were putting me in the car, they did not read. And I'm 20, and the warrant, I never was warned about the warrant.
Oh my God. Did you hear that, Supreme Court? Nobody warned him about his warrant.
We have another case of somebody's constitutional rights.
This is like Laura Owens. Nobody even told me that you guys had a search warrant or you were coming with a search warrant.
Well, what if they come with the search warrant, before business hours?
Yeah, that is totally illegal.
Acceptable.
All I did was get pregnant by the Bachelor.
There's no information about the warrant, and if they're using this as an abuse of power, just
why would they use it as an abuse of power? How are we going to get away with abuse of power? Oh, I know. We can use the warrant for that. Just stupid phrasing of his words. Just to get me to say something about something.
Just to get me to say something about something that something happened somewhere, somehow, and fucking questions and all that bullshit. I'm going to be really frustrated.
Now, remember, he's already a registered sex offender, so he has been through this before. This isn't his first time. He's not just recalling from watching TV shows, right?
Isn't there also ring footage of him going to that? What, do you have that?
No. But even if there wasn't ring footage, they have his name. But no, I mean, they have his name from the digital delivery records of him going there twice.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need the footage. I was just curious.
Right, I know. He's such a moron.
Yeah.
He's talking to himself, Larry. And he's 21, yes.
And I'm going to win a court case, and y'all are going to pay me a lot. And guess what? I'm going to get a new car.
So this is all the stuff he's going to win after he wins his lawsuit over the Miranda rights. A new car.
What is that? Probably a new house.
New house for his mom.
Buying a new PS4 controller.
A new PS4 controller, and probably a terabyte expansion for that PS4.
Probably the terabyte full storage situation for the PS4. I think it's like a 4 terabyte.
What?
Hard to believe he's single.
It is. Well, did you see his looks? He's sexy as hell, too.
The whole picture, it's hard to believe that. Yeah, it's quite something.
And at this point, he's 21 and he's done the hat trick of the crimes involving, well, not sex, but not
minors
it's crimes, special victims unit crimes. Let's just say.
Right.
Probably Oculus Rift.
Oh, an Oculus Rift. He's gonna.
Though. I don't know what an Oculus Rift is, but it's
VR. It was a very expensive VR. Before all the Quest ones that came out for like $300, the Oculus Rift was like $1,000, and then you needed an expensive computer to run it. So he's not thinking small here. He's thinking big time.
Yeah.
Grampy gifted 5 Hear Me Out memberships. Congratulations to those who received them.
Hi, Grampy.
That would be cool.
An Oculus Rift.
Oculus
a
Rift.
couple new pairs of shoes.
Couple new pairs of shoes.
Ones, both of them. Probably gonna throw these away. So
He's going to throw away his Timberlands.
win the case.
I'm just repeating it because he's mumbling. So I'm not commenting with this.
Probably buy like jeans.
Some jeans.
Yeah, hoodies. Definitely buy like
Some more hoodies because he's bald and he wants to keep his hood up.
5 beanies.
5 more beanies.
I don't know. They better have a pretty good fucking reason for detaining that warrant.
They better have a good reason for detaining
For
him.
my arrest.
And I need a lawyer. I need a fucking public defender. Because
What is he wearing?
He's wearing basketball shorts, Timberlands,
I got it.
a hoodie, and then the beanie.
As you do.
Yeah.
They didn't read me my Miranda rights, and so I'm fucking free to go, basically. And that's on that.
Yeah, just leave, dude. You're free.
Basically.
Fucking free to go, basically. I don't even know why I'm here.
Yes, me, I agree. What blows your mind is dudes like this think they're smart. Not do they just think they're smart. They think
They
they're
exist.
genius. No, they think they're genius level. Like, and I think he's harping on the Miranda rights so much because his lawyer last time said, "Hey, why did you talk when they read your Miranda? They said you could shut up, right?" And then so he's like, "Oh yeah, they did." So now that they didn't read it to him, he can talk because they never read it, and he's going to be home free.
Right. And also he's doing all this talking because he can now. He doesn't understand probably that he can't.
Well, he doesn't realize he's interrogating himself. He's not being questioned. He's just confessing answers.
Right.
Miranda right is for being questioned.
He thinks
Everyone
this can't be used against him, so it can only be used for him. What is he thinking?
No, wait, say that again.
Like, he's doing this talking. Why? Because he doesn't think it can be used against him?
Yes, right. Because Miranda was not read.
Right.
So therefore, everything he says cannot be used against him, even though
That's
it
his
absolutely can. It's an excited utterance, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
He is
He's
not
detained.
being
He is
questioned.
detained. Yeah.
Yes, they'll read it before they start asking him questions. I mean, hopefully everyone in my chat by now knows this.
Yes.
Miranda is not needed to arrest you. There's probable cause or a warrant in this case, or multiple warrants to arrest you. That is fine. You can volunteer information by continuing to talk, which is what I did when I was because I was an idiot because I just kept talking.
Shocker.
I did everything wrong. That wasn't violent or anything, right? But like, and I learned my lesson within hours. Like, I want to live the straight and narrow from now on. Thank you.
Now I'm just going to talk about crimes, not commit.
Now I'm just going to talk about crimes. But I wasn't like, wait a minute, they didn't read my Miranda rights. I was like, why am I arrested though?
It's not on me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford for an attorney yet.
Yeah, I've been watching body cams lately. Most common line, I haven't been read my Miranda rights. They are almost always drunks or on drugs or soft sits. Well, soft sits don't even really care about the Miranda. They're because they will say, I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. But then they'll just keep talking and asking questions. Yeah.
I mean, that's what Owens did with, to me, like that whole Miranda argument is like the basic bitch. When you have nothing else, it's like such a lame, sorry excuse to have any kind of,
Yeah,
everyone's
this is
always
how I
like,
know they're
"Oh,
idiots.
Miranda rights, yeah.
Because I was dumb, but I wasn't even this dumb. Like, I wasn't ever going to plead.
Also, this guy's
Not guilty.
criminal. I mean, this is
Yeah,
not,
he sexually assaulted
you know,
me.
that was your first and last time being arrested. And
Mhm.
this guy has been through it. He should be smarter than this by now.
I was the most scared prisoner. Like, when are we getting out of here? I don't want to drink any water in here. This is awful.
Aw.
Aw. Yeah, and now he's gonna read himself his rights, because that's the other classic. He knows the Miranda rights. He's gonna rattle them off, which again disproves the theory that you needed to be read them in any case, right?
How did Larry know that? Has he seen this, or do people?
Yeah, he's
do
probably
that?
seen this. This is a pretty famous one.
No, I know. I think I've seen this too, but I don't remember it. I mean, I've seen parts of it at least. I just didn't know if that's a thing people do, that they read their own rights.
Well, when you have to do the cop's job for them.
Yeah, when he's gonna put on record, even though he's gonna put it on record, even though this can't be used against him, that he knows what the Miranda rights are, and that's how he knows they weren't read to him.
A public defender will be appointed to you. They'll put your hands behind your back, and while
For him.
attorney, a public defender will be used against you. And that's on them. It's not on me. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford for an attorney. A public defender will be appointed to you. They'll put your hands behind your back, and voila. That's how you fucking say the Miranda rights.
Boom.
In your face, copper.
Boom.
Genius. He is a genius.
Yeah, he is.
Oh man, he's looking at the cops like,
stupid bastard.
I know how to say them. Now put your hands. Now, how is he? I don't even have it memorized like that, but he's got it down. Hope wants to know, when does this happen? So he's been arrested in December 2021. So this is either December or January, because there was a little bit of a time lapse between it being reported and the warrant. He did miss number 9. He didn't ask himself, now, hearing these, do you want to continue to talk to me?
If you read me them now, it's already fucking too late.
Boom! Smoked!
Because y'all put me in the car before y'all read me. Unless you guys were like, and you guys like held your mouth over your fucking mic like this as you were saying it.
Why would they do that? Why would... Do you get what he said?
Yeah, if they held it up to the body cam up to their face and just murmured it, because they have to take them down.
Oh, no, I heard it the other way. I heard him saying it as they covered their mic while saying it.
Well, putting it up, mumbling it into the mic in one way or another.
I don't know. I think he's saying...
Now he's a sound tech guy.
Oh, okay, you're right, Nixter. Okay, so he's not completely stupid on that one, I guess.
Like this as you were saying it. I didn't fuck you. So, random rights on my side.
What is he...
What's happening?
He's celebrating his victory.
And
See?
don't have how it walk or take the bus.
I can't believe this guy doesn't have a girlfriend.
He's going to walk or take the bus once they let him
Seems
out.
like a real winner.
Yeah, he does.
I will
Really,
walk or take the bus.
he's got all the things that women love.
I just thought I'd clip. I got to track down.
I'm able to fucking sleep. This is how your Miranda rights are supposed to be laid out to you. Hi, sir. You have warrant out for your arrest. What did I do? Well, I'll talk about it in a minute, but you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Wham. Fucking easy like that. Nobody read me that shit. Come on. Might as well just let me out right now. Give me a phone call. Talk to me about what happened. If I incriminate myself, I incriminate myself. If I don't, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You are incriminating yourself the entire time here, sir.
Oh, come on. It's 6:15. Is that whenever they're going to let me out of here? Is that 6:15? Is that why the fucking clock is stopped? Actually, I don't feel pressure. Oh, that is another thing with the clock. Hello. Come on.
Now he's checking all the cameras and microphones in the room. And I'm sure they told him when they picked him up, you have a warrant.
Of course. Yeah, how else would he know about it, right? I mean, I mean, he claims he didn't know about it. That's a pretty nice interrogation room.
Well, you don't have a black light.
They usually look like. Right. I'm sure it's disgusting if I had a black light, but either wall, you know.
Oh, he's talking to him. I know you can hear me, so do you want to meet or not? Ruining any chance his lawyer have being like, look, he knew he believed he was innocent. He was speaking candidly. No, he knew he was being recorded, so that's all pointless.
Do you want to meet? Or, because ain't nobody would be my Miranda right. The hell is going on there? Huh? Miranda, right. Miranda.
Is this guy on meth?
Ain't nobody do that for me. Miranda, right. Where's the red light? Oh, yeah, that's the audio. Yeah, that's on. And the camera's on.
I believe that Miranda's rights.
Investigation. Wow. Tell you what, though. That's through the law.
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Maybe easier to bust through now. They have them padded for a reason, but this one's the only one that's not padded. They got the clock there saying, hey, you knock the clock over, it's probably going to trigger something and make an alarm go off as he busts through the wall. Ooh, or maybe they were actually
through the wall like Kool-Aid Man?
The wall. They have fucking tight beams, which means you have to be like a 6'5", 350-pound dude in order to. Oh yeah. Hello. Need to ask some shit, bruh. Like, hurry up, please hurry up. So I'm getting locked up. I'd rather get the process started now and start serving time now than fucking wait. Cow sandwich. That's bullshit. So you're gonna have to serve 90 days in jail. Next, they're gonna have to fucking. What if they had a warrant out for my arrest so they can tell me that?
So now he's trying to figure out why he has a warrant. Well, okay, Jackie Anderson, remember I did cut out the pauses in between for our own sanity. So
the whole registration, the fucking sealed. Like it's a new law sealing the registration because I know that as a juvenile. The law.
What?
The power plug is a big talker. I don't know.
The power plug is. I don't get it.
Because he's talking to it like it's a conversation.
Oh. Got it. Well, he believes now. Oh, did they pick me up because I didn't? Because he's a sex offender, he has to declare when he changes jobs or addresses, right? So now he's gonna be like, oh, is this what they're coming on? Oh, is that what this is? Because he knows if he doesn't ask why he's here, it looks guilty. So he's got to come up with something that's not really a big deal to say, hey, is this why you're getting me? That's not a big problem.
Laws are changing for that. So I think that since I'm 21, that if that law's changed, then they're sealing my file, which means I didn't have any past charges, which means new charges, which means why would the detain happen? And that's what I'm confused about. If someone else got caught up doing something and they threw my name out there.
Now he's planting the seed in the detective's brains. Because they're going to say, well, why would they lie about this, Cyrus? And he's like, hey, maybe they got caught up in some shit. And they're just trying to, hang me out to dry because they want to get out of their shit. Cyrus is he's like playing 4D chess with the detectives. And they haven't even got a chance to ask him a question. He's already beating them.
Yeah. No, he's just going to ask me questions.
He's working his way out of this alone.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably shredding all their paperwork right now. Be like, let's not even show evidence that we had him here. This is embarrassing.
Or if someone is pressing charges against me, then they have to let me go to court, and that means that they have to let me out, which means that they're literally here just to talk to me, or else I won't be able to go to court, and good stuff. So, either way, unless the warrant is for the registration, which I'm guessing it was for the registration, me not telling them that I left my job, then I think that's like a 30-day, something like that. It's like a 30-day behind bars. After the 30 days, then I go out, then I have to go to court, I have to pay a fine, restitution, or something like that. Be some bullshit. I mean, but if they don't have my wallet, then I should be okay, because I don't know if the Fort Collins Police Department isn't good, which means that if they charge for some password or ENT to my card, then would they charge me for any purposes? Basically zero my account. which would be some bullshit. I don't know what I would do. Probably be able to take him to court. I mean, I'm hoping it's the first name. So.
I mean, the only thing this would make this better is if this beanie had the ears on it, like the pussy hats. People went over wearing or whatever.
They just talked to me.
Also, he's just letting them know that he knows the law pretty well, and
he knows the game. He knows the game, right?
Yeah, it's hard to believe he didn't even know he had a warrant.
Right. Here's the clip. Hopefully this works.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Did you guys hear the idiot at the end, or maybe it's just mentally plugged in? Okay, good.
I mean, if it is the rest, I think that's what it is the rest. That's the fucking registration.
Yeah, I mean, Auntie Social 64 says, I wonder how many cops are sitting outside killing themselves laughing. Yeah, why would you walk in at this point? Unless you know, like, hey, I got my daughter's dance recital at 5, so I got to get in there and start this thing up. But otherwise, I would just let this guy talk all day. Yeah. And I know there was no intro on this one, but everyone please hit the like button.
Because if someone, like, let's say, like, one of my past friends got this shit, and he was just making up stories, just trying to fucking throw someone under the bus.
Yeah, what if his past friends got caught up in some shit, and he's trying to, make up some shit, like throw me under the bus?
Dumb shit.
Well, if I was his friend and I got into some shit, I definitely would point the finger at the registered sex offender as like, take a look at this guy. He didn't register. You're setting yourself up here, Cyrus.
Then that's on them. It's not on. I'll go to court for it, which means that they have to let me out in order to go to court. And I'm definitely asking one of the officers to drop me off at home. Yes, to the pet store, pick up some pee pads.
Oh God, I hate when they have dogs.
Well, this is his. I don't know that this is his dog because I think he lives with his parents.
Thank God.
So he's going to go to the pet store, pick up some pee pads for the dog, pick up some dog food. He's not even worried about this officer. So what? I hope he
cares about his dogs more than Sarah Boone. This idiot.
Yeah, but you can see he's planning for other things that other people might be, seem like inconsequential. Why this guy's so cool? He's thinking about dog food. He's
needed at home. He's needed.
He must be innocent. He's not worried at all that he's in cuffs or he's been arrested. He must be not guilty.
To the dog, pick up some dog food. If the weed store's open, pick up some weed for my mom. Be ready for my court date. Talk to a public defender, all that good stuff.
So he was going to pick up weed?
I didn't hear that, but the cop's about to come in.
Didn't he just say he was going to pick up some weed?
I'm backing it up.
Pick up some dog food. If the weed store's open, pick up some weed for my mom.
Yeah, pick up weed for her mom. They're in Colorado, so it's legal.
Yeah, I figured. It seems.
Be ready for my court date. Talk to a public defender, all that good stuff. Figure it out. Oh, I hear footsteps. Oh, please.
He's got the glasses as well.
Yes.
Of course.
Hi.
Hello.
Cyrus? Cyrus and Julia.
Nice to meet you, Julia.
Nice to meet you as well. You okay on water?
Yeah, I'm good on water.
Good on them to bring in a female detective because he's very uncomfortable around females because I
think he's a little too comfortable around females.
Well, no, he has to assault them in order to get any kind of connection. Like
Doesn't he ask her out or that's someone else?
Yeah, he said no, he asked her out to lunch.
Just checking.
Water.
Okay.
Of course he does.
Comes
a guy like him, though? How could you say no?
You couldn't. These two, I'm sure, are married by now.
Yeah. It's like Lauren. Cyrus pursues the detective and going, look, I married the detective that arrested me, so I must not be that bad of a guy, huh? I married the decoy from the sting. Y'all don't know me.
It wasn't anything.
No, I'm chilling. What are we?
Okay, fair enough.
And it's December or January in Colorado. He's walking around in these basketball shorts. What?
So,
isn't it cold in Denver around Christmas?
It's too bad that Radio Shack isn't still around because that's the only place this guy could work.
Don't diss on Radio Shack. I went there to buy parts for the stores several times.
How'd that go?
Well, it was the only place that carried the right transistors or whatever or caps that we needed.
Yeah.
The installers are go get it. I'm like, all right.
You ever buy a phone from them? Not good.
No.
Okay. Comfortable, hungry, anything else?
All right, so now we begin the interrogation.
Gentlemen, what do we?
Okay, fair enough. So, can you do me a favor and just have a seat over?
So just to recap there, that was 8 minutes with the silence cut out of him interrogating himself. Larry Powers, she might want to wash her hands with lava. $2. Wow. Don't follow Larry's advice. Lava is very dangerous.
Yes.
Here, I'll. So, okay, thanks.
Take the seat one.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. It's so cold outside. I can't believe you're wearing shorts.
Yeah, I was just about to take my sister to work, and then all the officers pulled up and were like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, "Oh, dang. They didn't even remember my Miranda rights."
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Bye. See you around.
Go ahead.
Oh, just that she's going to be like, oh, all right. Well, bye.
Yeah, she's going to get up. Do we think she's going to get up and say, oh, shit. Well, you're free. Can we give you a ride home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Miranda rights.
Fair enough. So, well, I'll go ahead.
So let me just go ahead and read them to you now. Oh. Look. And he's not even got the cool basketball short. You got to wear the ones that go past your kneecaps at least. What is he doing?
Ahead and read
With that body, you cannot wear those shorts.
those to you, so that
with Timberlands and what look to be anklets.
Yeah.
you're aware of them. So, Miranda rights say that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law.
He cuts her off like, hold on, I know him. I can read them to you.
You have the right to the presence of an attorney prior to questioning, and to have one present during questioning if you so desire. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you free of charge prior to questioning. Do you understand those?
Yes.
Okay. So, having heard those and understand those, are you okay in answering some questions for me?
Depends on what they are.
Okay. Fair enough. So that being said, I'll ask you some questions. If there's a point where you want to answer, just let me know.
Okay.
First of all, your hat is stunning with Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. My sister gave it to me. I'm bald underneath, so.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to steal her other beanie, but she was like, "No, that's my beanie." I'm like, "Can I have a different one?" And she's like,
You're wearing your sister's beanie.
And socks, I would.
And underwear, probably. Ugh.
"You look good in pink."
Shorts.
Oh, it's almost 70 in Denver? Okay, that's cool. We're just getting flooded out here. Not me, but
Yeah.
it's raining here.
Thanks.
There you go. I like it. It's pretty impressive. I've definitely never seen that.
Hopefully,
It's very impressive. She's charming him with her womanly ways. That's very impressive. Wait, do you have your own? You dressed yourself?
Go on.
Go on.
I'll be able to continue wearing it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it is a Kermit the Frog hat. Okay, I'll stop talking.
There you go. I like it. It's pretty impressive. I've definitely never seen that.
Hopefully, I'll be able to continue wearing it.
Yeah, for sure. So, you, we're told you have warrant out for your arrest. So that's true. So I want a chance to talk to you. So I don't know if you remember, I had talked to you over the phone last week. Do you recall that?
Oh, about the DNA thing.
Yeah.
So he already knows that the assault has been reported. So he's spinning up this fiction, right? And this is a very genius move by the detectives. I've seen multiple other people comment about it. They do not mention the pizza delivery thing, right? Just to get him, lulled into. Yeah, okay, well, give us the story here, okay, and then boom,
Sense of security.
Yeah.
You know, I was just thinking. There was like a discussion. Detective was saying, "I wish Sarah Boone danced during her interrogation," but they didn't leave her alone at all, and that I feel like we were robbed.
Well, I feel like Sarah didn't leave them alone at all. Like, do you
No.
think if he had walked out, she would have? If the both of them had walked out, she wouldn't have followed them out. Like, well, where are you going? I saw him talking to you.
Yeah, maybe I would just have loved to have known what she would do if she was left alone for a second, but I'm sure they had their reasons.
So I talked to you about,
Okay.
yeah, same person. So now you have a face with a voice and know what it is. So, yeah, so I had some questions for you. And I guess if we can just back up a little bit and can you...
Is this Papa John's or Domino's? I can't remember.
You must have had several jobs.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, and I forget faces so easily, and I don't remember names.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, if I do talk to a lawyer, he would help me kind of gather up my thoughts.
Coach you? That sounds like coaching. Larry Powers, $2. You talk, you get pizza. Wow, that probably won't work with Cyrus. He delivers pizza. He probably hates pizza. He's going to tell us all about the injustices he suffered at Domino's.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, that would take time, and I'd have to go to the public defender's office, which is in Old Town.
Yeah, we can give you a ride. Don't worry, Brian. Don't worry, Cyrus.
We'll call him.
We can get somebody over for you. Don't worry about transportation. Logistics, you got it.
Which, that means I wouldn't be here, which
Mm-hmm.
means questioning would probably stop, or I'd be in a cell, and then you guys would give me an attorney 30 days or something. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, and I don't know how all that plays out as far as the different steps of that. So I guess to answer your question, so it sounds like you had a couple of jobs working at both Papa Murphy's and Domino's. Is that
Papa John's.
Papa Murphy.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Papa John's.
Papa John's.
And Domino's.
Okay.
And I thought this was about like the registration thing, because I can...
Go ahead and confess to a crime before finding out why you are being interrogated. Come on.
You might wanna, or you might wanna.
Wait. Is this about the bank I robbed?
That girl was dead when I found her.
That girl was dead when I found. Yes. Wait, I just want to start on the record. That girl was dead when I found her.
This is about that dead girl. She was already dead.
completely forgot to put that into like come here and re-register saying,
Oh, gross. Disney mom. You know, he picked up toppings on those pizza delivery. So you think he was sitting there like with the thing, he lifted up the thing? I don't know. I feel like
I hope that's all he did, quite frankly.
I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to remember because I haven't opened a pizza from delivery. I feel like don't they put the sticker on it covering?
Sometimes.
Maybe they started that with COVID or something, but they seal it with the sticker, the order sticker, right? If they don't, they should, because that's the easiest way to prevent your drivers or your Uber drivers from opening up and taking a slice.
Yeah. They can't really do that here because everything is so like, they're always on a bike and
They have bike pizza delivery? What are they?
They bike everything delivery. There are no cars here. I mean, there are too many cars here, but.
Oh, it's like Calcutta?
Yeah, like nobody drives to deliver anything. You can't, too much traffic,
Well, I'm just wondering, how do they get the pizza? Like, you can't put it on your back. Is there a huge basket in front?
Yeah, they're like
a
these
shelf thing.
It's like a whole it's like a cooler backpack, basically.
But wouldn't it slide? It's a pizza. That's what I'm saying.
Well, no, the pizza's stacked inside.
I know, but your back is vertical when you're riding, unless you're over like a turtle.
Pizza, it doesn't have to be in pristine condition.
I think maybe New Yorkers don't understand that pizza doesn't come slid all to the one side of the box.
Why don't you tell me what New Yorkers don't understand about pizza?
Yes, please illuminate us.
I order New York style pizza crust all the time.
Oh,
and I've had authentic pizza in New York. It is way better than that stupid Chicago deep dish.
I don't know how they do it, but they do it. That's all I'm saying, and they do it right. Usually, not always, but whatever.
Welcome, Jen Rains, as new member.
Different jobs and stuff, and that's what I was thinking this whole thing was for. I was like, oh fuck.
Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Because you had switched jobs and hadn't had a chance to. So okay, fair enough. So when did you switch jobs?
What's today?
Today is.
What's today?
February.
Hold on.
Probably.
He didn't even know which job she was referring to.
No.
Before.
Is that true though, or was he just pretending he didn't?
I don't know. It's the same as it's as dumb as him asking, well, what day is it? And she says February, so it's February, and then he's gonna go, oh, I left in April. So that was 9 months ago. Why did you need to know what day it was?
Right. Yeah, it's not like it was last week or the week.
2010.
Yeah.
Larry Powers, $5. I bet Sarah would spill the beans on every inmate in Lowell for a pizza. Oh, and Charisse?
Yeah.
Oh, and
She's got
Charisse?
cocaine under her pillow.
Okay, listen to me when I tell you this. Charisse, she's got cocaine under her pillow. But don't tell her.
What you really want to know.
Don't tell anyone I said that.
Get him in trouble.
She get like really mad. I hope this doesn't get her in trouble. But I do know that there's a drug thing going on here, and I know that you guys are just trying to do this. Can I talk to you in private for a second? And the guard's like, no, we don't go in private with inmates. No, just come around the corner with me. No.
April?
Oh, okay.
Something like that, like April something. It was in April something.
So you switched jobs a while ago and just hadn't had a chance to come in.
Yeah.
So I'm not concerned about that. I mean, that's, one thing, and I can certainly pass that information on and get that part.
Yeah, I can go down there right now and just tell them I'm at home.
Yeah, but she just told you she doesn't care about that, Cyrus. So it doesn't matter.
Staying home. My video life.
Yeah, pretty.
Staying at home, playing video games, living his life at his parents' house.
Yeah.
I'd be so pissed if one of my children turned out to be a loser registered sex offender living with me. I cannot think of I don't know. I'd rather him be, I don't know. I'm not going to say it.
No, don't say it, but we all know what you mean.
Yeah.
Cemetery right now.
Yeah.
So you had asked me the question as far as that you originally asked me.
It was just like, well, where, like, who was this person?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember their name. Remember Kenya or something like that? Or Kansas. Kimberly, Sierra, what's her name? Desiree. I don't remember.
Or with the other people that you were mentioning.
Desiree I met randomly. She's pretty chill. I accidentally pulled up to an ENT bank thing and I accidentally honked my horn because my horns are little buttons on the side of the steering wheel and I was turning. And she comes on over and she was like telling me that, hey, can I get a ride? I need to go.
So this is his story of how they hung out. He accidentally honked at her and then she asked for a ride.
Accidentally honked at her.
Yeah.
Down the road. I'm like, yeah, sure. So I drove her all the way down the road and she was telling me about her life and how she was addicted to meth and heroin and all this stuff. And now she's living with like a 65-year-old creep that like constantly like hits on her like, oh, you live in my house. We should do stuff. And she's 24. So I'm like, wow. I want to talk to him. She's like, no, don't talk to him. I'm like, what? How is he going to know that that's not okay unless you talk to him about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus is going to help out this 65-year-old man to know how to treat a lady, a 24-year-old woman.
He just wants it to be known that he does talk to women who are of legal age.
And he wants to be known that he views women as being, you need to protect them. He would never hurt them. And he thinks the 65-year-old is a creep.
Pervert. And he is going to take care of it because he, like you said, he's a hero. Not all heroes wear capes.
Not all heroes wear capes. And not all heroes choose to be heroes, right?
That's right.
Sometimes the situation chooses them. While we're on that, just again, to the other side, because of how much I hate some things in Hollywood. Does anyone remember in the year 2000? Oh, and I forgot because there was no intro. There's obviously going to be a lot of commentary and pausing on this video. Because we're meant to have fun here. Does anyone remember the movie in 2000 called The Perfect Storm?
Yeah.
Okay. With Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg in that? Yeah. I didn't see it, but I know.
And George Clooney was in it. And it's the story of this ship that was out off the coast of the Grand Banks in Boston, Massachusetts, or New England. I don't remember the name. Honoria Gale or something like that. Anyway, they're out there fishing. And then they get caught up by the perfect storm and they don't manage to get out. But the trailer said something like, this was back when the guy was like, in a world. That announcer, right? He was doing the thing and it said something ridiculous like, not everyone chooses to be heroes. And then showing George Clooney and Mark Wahlberg in this boat going up this wave going, and then I was like, wait a minute. How are they heroes? They got themselves in the middle. They're not heroes.
Yeah. They're idiots.
I will try and find that thing. And then also, I think they use the same line in a magazine about the guy. Yeah, and I think it was the Enola Gay, or I don't know. Maybe
the Enola Gay, the plane that dropped.
No, not the Enola Gay. That's right. Andrea Gale. That's it. Andrea Gale. Okay.
They do sound. I mean,
are you going to give me shit over that next year? It's the Andrea Gale.
I didn't know either of them. So,
but they said the same thing about the guy that cut off his own arm after getting trapped for 128 hours or 127 hours. They're like, heroes are born. I was like, this guy isn't a hero either. He got himself trapped. He was brave. No doubt he was brave.
Yeah.
But the only hero he is to himself, right?
Yeah.
He
saved his own life. I mean,
yeah. If you get yourself out of a pickle,
And I mean, that wasn't, I guess he had no choice, but wasn't exactly a well executed escape.
The life of Andrew. No, it's the life of David Gale. Life and death of David Gale or something. I don't remember. 30 powers. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yep.
Remember during COVID, every commercial started with, in these times of uncertainty. And
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, I don't ever want to hear this again.
Now choose Dove baby wipes.
We hear it, blah, blah, blah. We know that.
Don LaFontaine. Yeah, it is Don LaFontaine. In a world. Or I didn't do that right. In a world. No, I still didn't do it right.
You should do an intro.
And then
I'm going to find that trailer while we're listening to Cyrus.
So that seems pretty off to you that she's with this guy who's, almost 3 times her age?
Yeah, well, that and, she's told me that he's, hit on her, severely bad and, creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Really, he stays up all night, staring at her while she's sleeping. She'll, crack her eyes so she can see, and he's just what? Why?
Yeah.
That's some weird shit, right?
That would absolutely
make you pull out the 9. He said, hello.
And that's not concerning to her?
No, she told me to basically just fuck off, because I told her if she had to, she can sleep in my car, if she really had to, because it's safer than in his place if he tries to do anything, because he was telling her that he had weapons and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? He's telling you.
You guys can't hear this in the background, right?
No.
Okay.
He got weapons. He want to do shit with you, and you're telling him no, and he keeps on continuing to hit on you. That's not. And then Sam, I met her at AFI. It was an alternative homes for youth.
Oh, okay. Where's that?
It's in Greeley. I was there for some of my sentence back in 2017. I said hi to her, and we talked a little bit, and then we went our separate ways, because she, I think she got married and has kids now. What is it? Was it Destiny? It was Destiny. Yeah, Destiny. Destiny was actually really chill. We'd go everywhere. We'd walk around, and I'd take her shopping. We'd have fun and throw snowballs at each other. And she would talk to my sister. It was a really fun time. And then she 2 weeks ago, and I haven't seen her since or heard from her at all.
And you met her where?
I met her. I think I was just shopping, dropped something, and she was like, let me help you get that. And I was like, all right. And then we just started talking, hanging out.
Oh, it just happens to him.
That was pretty cool. And then Taylor? Yeah. I think I said, no, because I don't know if I said Taylor.
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah. So you.
Of course, it just happens to him. Everything just happens to this guy.
Yeah, accidentally honked his horn at that woman 7 times probably. And he dropped something and she approached him. Let me help you with that. Really?
You must meet a lot of people, it seems like.
Yeah, here and there. After I left Pop John's, I've just been staying at home. I haven't gone out much. I've been helping my little sister try to get back in school. She's been hanging out with this dude, Houston, and they have been just not going to school. They've been doing dumb things. I'm telling them, hey, go to school. I'll even give y'all $50 every week if y'all start going to school.
Yeah. What grade is she in?
Giving money to children? Probably not the best look for an RSO.
These guys always do this, though. They always posture themselves as the friend who
savior.
The savior, the guy who's there with the good solid advice, who's got his head on straight and really knows what's what and how many.
Look, I've always loved kids, just not like that.
Yeah.
Just not in that way, is what Lauren says.
Mm-hmm.
I found the trailer, but it's in a different language, so I now got to find the English version.
Yeah, that's great. I've always wanted to hear the Romanian version of the 2000 smash hit.
No, I could tell
and they have been just.
I could tell it's a trailer because it's a teaser. It was a teaser trailer, right? And it's something like, they didn't choose to be part of the storm. The storm chose them to be heroes. Or they didn't choose to be heroes. The storm chose them. And it's like a 30-second spot, but it's like, I could tell from the intensity of the guy is not even speaking English. I don't even have captions, but I know that's the trailer.
It seems like.
Yeah, here and there. After I left Pop John's, I've just been staying at home. I haven't gone out much. I've been helping my little sister try to get back in school. She's been hanging out with this dude, Houston, and they have been just not going to school. They've been doing dumb things. I'm telling them, hey, go to school. I'll even give y'all $50 every week if y'all start going to school.
Yeah. What grade is she in?
She's 15, so she's in high school.
Gotcha.
Then Houston's in high school as well. Houston's going to go to a different high school, though. He's the one to switch. And hopefully she wants to switch as well, because that high school is bad. Like, apparently she was offered pills and all these things from that school. And I'm like...
Where does she go?
So you know where my house is, right?
Ish, yeah. Shields.
You know the closest high school right there?
Mm-hmm. Is that Rocky?
Yeah, Rocky.
Okay.
She goes to Rocky. And, I don't know how you guys haven't put the dogs in there yet. Like, I've heard a lot of crazy shit. Same with Fort Collins High. Fort Collins High is bad.
Yeah.
Especially with kids at the park.
I give up. I'll find it later.
That's not cool. I used to be one of those kids at the park back in 2017, and all we would do is smoke. It was crazy.
Well, yeah. I might feel like kids that age.
Kids at the park, 2017, so that would have been approximately 5 years before this. He's 21 now, so 16. He's not really a kid at the park at that point, right? It's more like a teenager hanging around kids. And it's probably why he became a registered sex offender as a juvenile. Don't you think?
Yeah, we don't know the story of that, right?
Well,
that's because you're an idiot.
I can make... That's for you, X-Dexter. X-Derek.
Yeah, perfect. That was just perfect.
That's for you, X-Derek, because I can make contextual conclusions, read into the evidence.
You know, they can find trouble if they want it. So
yeah, that's true.
So since quitting work, you've just been hanging out at home mostly?
Yeah, I've been hanging out at home. I've been playing games. I have a whole bunch.
Why do pedophiles always just like hang out at home too? Is it because of where they like stalk their victims because of the internet and like video games and stuff? Or is it just because they're such big losers? What do you guys think?
Because they're losers, I think.
I think it's,
especially
in today's age, it's one way to be able to get to kids.
Got it.
I guess it's one. I mean, I think it's kind of probably both. Like, they're not welcomed in the outside world. They're social pariahs generally, and so then they're indoors and they figure things out that they shouldn't have an option to figure out.
Correct.
Well, they are socially inept, Miagarite.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, there are so many body cam or like the body cam type things where I find the guys that are getting caught in like downloading the Chomo CSAM, they're always either with their parents or more specifically their roommates of somebody that owns a house, right? So they're like a tenant, right? They're not on their own like a Jared Fogle,
right?
Or
also a lot of people play video games. Like a lot more people play video games who aren't sex offenders than who are.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I used to play video games all the time. It was great. And then the number one joke you would do, and this is probably dating me now. This is more than like this is like 15 years ago. You'd be on you'd be on Xbox Live on Call of Duty. Everyone's got their microphone on. This is before people would just start blasting their music and like idiots, right? People were actually talking, but we were making fun of each other. Mm-hmm. And then what you would do as the number one, as a big guy to another guy, you'd be like, hey, Dildo Ranger, how'd you do that? Right, their screen name or whatever. And then you get him to say, you need to get him to say what? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, as they just get you. Hey, Dildo Ranger, how'd you do that, man? Like, what do you mean? How do I do what? Get your breath to smell like my dick. Woo!
That's
That's so stupid.
it
worked every time.
really. I mean,
it was so funny every time.
yeah.
Plus, the guy I played with, who I
love
worked
that
with,
kind of humor. I can't, it's just so
the guy.
bad.
No, yeah, it's totally corny as shit. That's what makes it funny. The guy I played with could do the Predator sound perfectly with his voice, like naturally. Yeah, like this one here, like this. He could.
I mean, that's a skill.
Yeah,
he could do that over the microphone, so then he would just start doing it. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay, keep going. He has a whole bunch of online friends now.
Of
We
all
are
my
going to have to
friends
see
now, I never
Mr. Penis and Miss Vagina at some point. Just saying.
Okay, gotcha.
thought that I'd meet people on there that just wanted to talk and chill with me. And so now I play For Honor, which is like there's like Vikings, Samurai, Knights.
God, I can't.
Yeah, there's like 10 different characters on each. You could just play with them. They got different armor sets and different combos. it's really cool.
Shit.
Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't at the top of.
Well, because he wants to talk about anything but the actual.
Yeah,
crime?
they all do that. It's true, but
Yeah.
this is really
This is taking it to another level.
another level. Yeah.
No, this was when I was at least 30. Maybe 20. No, actually, like late 20. If not 30, it was maybe 28.
That's will be the last question that Disney Mom asks you.
It's goals. We'll get there. Fill out.
Exactly.
So you mentioned that you had. Which job did you quit in April? I guess I'm confused.
I was the pop-up shop.
Okay.
Wait, before Fat left, what was the job before that? Oh,
Yeah, it is great amount of vibes. I'm like, what?
Yeah. This totally like audacious, almost like sense of entitlement, and like everything he's doing is just fine. Like, let me just state it as if it's perfectly normal, and then it will seem perfectly normal. Cam girl that he's been, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars of his parents' money on.
$200,000? Well, yeah. I mean, you get 6,000 tokens for $500, and that's like an hour. And, no, but he hasn't asked. As soon as he found out it's not about the registration, he impressed me like, well, why the hell did I get arrested? Right? He's just like, oh yeah, no, I met this girl. Why?
I was in Pueblo West.
So how long did you work at Papa John's?
I was there. I think it was 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months.
Okay.
Maybe 4. Possibly. I think it was 4.
Okay. And that was of last year. And
No, it was this year.
okay.
I think it was this year. Wait, April's the first of the year, right?
Sorry, Paulo.
January.
Mhm.
So
Paolo.
it was like, I think it might have been the
Paolo.
beginning of this year. The
The
very
O?
beginning of this
Paolo
year is
Rosa?
whenever I left. No, whenever I started. And then, I got to get all the paperwork for that.
Okay,
I really want
no
to work
worries.
it out.
And when were you working at Domino?
Last year, the end of last year, like October or something like that.
Okay. And you said you just worked there for a fat minute?
Yeah, I worked there for 5 minutes.
Fat minute.
I like how she adopts his vernacular as well, because it just makes it sound more ridiculous.
Yeah.
A fat minute.
And well, no, I was only there for like 2 months.
He is so street.
Okay.
Probably like 2 months.
2 months.
And then I had left, and then I tried to apply at King Supers, where my sister works. Didn't work out. Tried to apply at Safe Target, Petco,
You just what? Grand Amato. Yeah.
all those other places didn't work out. So now I'm not working.
Mhm.
Turns out, pizza places do not want you hugging their customers' children.
I'm just vibing. I've been helping out my mom more than I.
It's hard to find jobs right now. It seems like there's a lot of places that are say they're hiring, but they're not really taking many applicants, it seems.
Are you guys hiring?
We're always hiring. Yeah.
I'll work for you guys. I don't mind that.
I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't mind that. Yeah. Well, guess what? Unfortunately, Cyrus, law enforcement does not hire people with sex offender registry. Like,
Well, that seems kind of prejudice.
it does seem kind of prejudiced.
Well,
But
the tradition is you sex offend after you become.
Yeah.
That's
When you have the power and it goes to your head.
That's right. I mean, you can do it before too, as long as you're not caught.
Wait a minute. I'm getting booted off Patreon again, Christina.
Oh boy.
No, I didn't block you. Somebody else blocked you and I unblocked you, Christina. I've got no emails from them. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I will go ahead and talk to them about this. Since you choose to show up here.
We're always hiring. So staying home, taking care of mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because she works from home. So
okay.
She'll be in her room and I'll like clean the house if she needs coffee or something. For lunch. I wish I got a stay-at-home job. That would be awesome.
Yeah. Especially days like now where it's freezing gross out. So, so you were working at Domino's for a couple months, and you said you quit there.
I was just like, no, because someone heard me, I hear a hustle conversation, and they didn't like that, so they tried to blackmail me, and I did not like that at all. So, I couldn't handle that. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gone. I walked in one day. I was just like, I quit. Bye. And I left.
So you said somebody overheard a conversation and didn't like it?
I overheard a conversation because one of the employees was banging their manager and they were talking to each other about, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And they looked at me and were like, you didn't hear a damn thing. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I didn't hear anything.
Is it
but then
really
they continued to
Domino's
talk about
banging the manager?
And they continued to think that I was going to say
Say that again.
Is it really a Domino's if you're not banging the manager?
I don't know. I've never worked there.
Sure.
It wouldn't be a TGI Fridays. Oh!
Something about it. And then they tried to say that they were going to say some shit since they were female. And they were going to say I did some shit to them. I didn't. And so I was like, nope, I'm fucking gone. So I grabbed all my stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And that's like a mess.
It was a big mess. I got called by cops. I got called by her. It was a giant mishap. And I was like, I can't get blackmailed. Like I could just be like, fuck it. Fine. I won't do anything. Just talk shit on me. And then just go with the flow, get locked up for some 20 years and fucking deal with it. But
hold on. How would you get locked up for listening to someone else's conversation? Is this like some top secret?
No, this is, listen, what you got to understand is he needs to set up the motivation of why he would be afraid. So when he's threatened by them, he needs to have a real sense of fear. So if there's no, okay, whatever, Christina, I'm rating them right now. Bye.
Out here, and I have opportunities that are coming up. Like my mom, she wants me to get into the online business as well because I want to start doing, I want to do programming and stuff. Mm-hmm.
So you're saying a lot of things in there that seem like they're important. I'm not sure I'm following all of them. So you said you were at work and heard people talking about being the manager.
No, they were they've known each other for 5 years. Then one of them turned into a manager. The other one got hired as just an employee, not a manager. And they were fucking in the freezer and they were fucking in the back and just all this stuff. And they were talking about it. And then they were going to the bathroom sometimes and doing whatever. And I noticed and I heard and I was like, oh, well, we got to leave it at that. And then they thought that I was going to say something because the manager got really scared and was like, if you tell anyone that I'll lose my job and I'll beat your ass. And then the other chick was like, yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't lose my job, but I'll beat your ass. And I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not a snitch. And they didn't believe me. So they kept on talking and we're like, oh, we're going to blackmail you or we're going to do this. We're going to call the police. We're going to get them involved. I'm like, go ahead, get them involved. You can go ahead and talk to me because guess what? Since you made a false claim about something, now they can actually arrest you.
Something is missing from this story.
You want me to hear it again?
No, please, God, no.
I mean,
sorry, I'm
we're not going
writing
to
it.
hear what was missing. I'm just saying he's leaving something out. right?
Yeah. It's not that we missed hearing
Right,
it.
we
It's
heard
that
what he
he is
said.
not including it.
It's just he's not saying the part that the reason that they got mad at him is because he was constantly watching them when they were fucking in the freezer or whatever. In my opinion, or something like that. He was up to something that not good.
We're going to call the police. We're going to get them involved. I'm like, go ahead, get them involved. You can go ahead and talk to me because guess what? Since you made a false claim about something, now they can actually arrest you.
Oh, he flipped it on him. He's playing 4D chess.
Gotcha.
That's what I was telling them is like, if they...
I think fine. So they were concerned that you were going to say something about the fact that they were together. And why would that be an issue?
Because no one else knew. And the GM was really strict about that stuff. The GM even talked to one of them
said
and was
everyone
like,
knew.
hey, I think you two are together. If you guys are, y'all can't be doing anything. And
So are there rules at Domino's that you can't be
there's...
dating other employees or what is that?
You just can't be fucking your manager. You can't. So like, I think you can date other, like employee, but like if you're a manager dating an employee, then it's like, let's say this employee does something bad, right? Like let's say they spill a shit ton of soda, right? Now, since their boyfriend is a manager or their girlfriend's manager, then they can be like, hey, it's okay, instead of being like, hey, what the fuck, clean it up. And
So it's like they would play favorites or something.
Yes.
So you're not supposed to be dating a manager because a manager might treat that person differently.
Yes.
Is that accurate? So they were concerned that you were going to say something to the manager or to somebody else about that.
Yeah, which is
You
crazy.
weren't going to, but they said we're going to beat you up or kick your ass. I can't remember something you said.
They were going to, the other lady, she was like, I'm going to beat your ass. She's like, I don't hate girls, but for you, I'll make an exception. Or I'm like, oh, that's some bullshit. And then, turns out that actually the GM there sent messages to another manager asking if her and the GM and her GM's husband could have a threesome. And, the manager that was together with the other chick is the one that has all the messages of that on her phone. She said that she still has them just in case, unless the GM says something about her and the employee being together or something. It was a giant fucking thing.
How did you find out about all that?
I got told by the employee, the one that was dating her, because she was so mad at me, and she was a little fucking hothead. I don't know what was going on. She was a hothead. She was like a firecracker. She just started popping off on things that she didn't even know about. Like, she was like, yeah, you look like a fucking pedophile, da-da-da-da-da, like this and that. And I'm like, damn, you, like, I don't know you like that. I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to do nothing. I was going to leave it as is.
Wait, is this Christina Pena?
No, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay. It's just coincidence.
Yeah, or not a coincidence, but I don't think it's her.
So Cyrus is willing to let bygones be bygones. Hey, I'm not going to tell on you dating the manager so you don't get thrown in federal prison for 30 years. But, that just wasn't good enough for him. Right? So did he already say how she asked him to send messages to her? Not yet.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, it's coming up then.
Quitting my job, like I quit my job. Like I told her, I'm like, I'm quitting my job so that you guys know for a fact I ain't gonna say nothing. And they're like, then fucking leave. And then I left, and then she calls me and it's like, I'm telling the police, I need you to say these things. I'm like, okay, say things. I said things, and then I was like, are you happy now? She's like, yeah, I got it all. And I'm like, fucking nice. Now, can you leave me alone? She's like, yeah, I'll leave you alone. I'm like, okay, thank you. Hung up the phone. Haven't heard from her. And then I got a call from you. And then that's it. Yeah. And then it's just.
So what are the names of all the people that you were talking to? You said there's a GM. Do you remember the GM's name?
It's the GM at the Domino store on Harmony. It's the only one. She's a thicker lady. And then there's this black chick manager, and she's the only African-American manager, and she is with the employee. I don't remember the employee's name. I remember what she looks like. Like, if y'all had, like, the screening room with, like, the numbers and shit.
So you don't remember the name of the general manager and don't remember the name of the manager.
To bang your employee.
Well, but his story doesn't really work if it's not.
but it's not. We could say what he could say whatever he wants. Doesn't make it true.
There are a lot of things with, well, there aren't a lot of things with this story, but this story is obviously not a story. So there's stuff missing from this story, right? Like,
yeah.
Very
I mean,
much.
well, I mean, there's the first part where he sexually assorted this person. He didn't
But he's
really.
never said that, nor has the cop said that yet.
Oh, he hasn't? Okay, got it. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once.
Employee who were dating each other.
No, I remember their faces very clearly. I remember faces. Like, I can see you, like, in like 90 years.
Gotcha. You'll be able to remember that.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'll remember your face,
Okay.
but I won't remember your name.
So that I understand, they were saying all this stuff because they were afraid you were going to say something, and they were threatening to kick your ass, and then they said they were going to blackmail you. What was the blackmailing part?
Blackmailing part, she was just like, well, I could say that you hit me, which then would be assault, which then I could turn it into
Oh, here we go. Here's the accusations.
sexual assault, and then I could do this
Ow.
and that, because I don't know what was going through her head, but she said that she was like, I've read up on all the shit that females can do nowadays. Like, I'm like, okay, cool, you ain't gotta abuse your power like this. Like, I
But
understand.
what does
And
that
where
have
was-
to do with her banging her employee? Apparently, you just sexually assaulted a woman. That's all that happened.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but I kind of felt that coming from the get there, right? Like, what else?
Well, I've seen pieces of this already, so
Yeah.
that ruined it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, any story he's telling that doesn't sound complete is going to end with him sexually assaulting someone.
Well, okay, here's the thing though. He's speaking from experience, right? I'm going to tell people that you sexually assaulted me, which has happened to him many times, right? So he knows that's a real threat, right? So I'm going to use that truth and reframe it as being falsely accused.
are you trying to make this guy seem intelligent?
No, what I'm saying is that's what he's doing.
Guy's an
Can you
idiot.
repeat that?
He's taking the true accusations he has had multiple times in his life of being accused by women of assaulting them
Because he
and
has.
saying, why would you, well, he goes, well, he knows personally, well, that's the biggest thing that can happen to me, right?
Right.
So these people that I saw kissing, they're going to threaten me with this, and that's why I am so scared of them. And whatever you are seeing that I've done, it was all blackmail based on this threat of this accusation.
There's
It's-
no situation in which sexual assault would be the appropriate response.
Right. I mean, if
No,
you don't
but
have a
he's
gun,
saying he
just go
didn't
ahead and
do it.
sexually assault someone. 'Cause
He didn't do it.
yourself. Yeah, I mean, also it's kind of the go-to for all criminals. They set this up this way, right? Like, Sarah Boone told the truth to the cops and she got arrested for protecting herself.
Mhm, exactly. Yeah. Yep. What's another one I'm thinking of? I don't know.
There are a lot of them that are not coming to mind, of course, but
But see, just side tangent here again. This is why we don't block people, Seema, because we get to see their crazy
I
come
don't
out,
want
right?
Yes, but it's detracting from the stream.
Yeah, it is detracting,
It's
and
not
I
Okay,
don't
but it's fun for me. Just ignore it then.
But it's stopping the flow of it.
I
Okay.
can't ignore it if you can't ignore it. None of us can ignore it, and no one likes that shit.
No, I just like seeing people self-destruct.
I know what you like, but I
I like-
just
no,
like
I like-
arguing.
No, I like seeing people self-destruct with their lies. Because everything she has said is lie. I'm not blocked. I haven't got any emails. So I just informed Julie and Peter about this person coming back in who is obviously not blocked, so we could see her messages.
What was it happening when she was saying all those things to you?
It was over the phone.
Okay.
And I was like, just stop talking to me.
Mhm.
And then I deleted our messages, our conversations, everything, and I blocked her, and I left it at that. And I was just done after she talked to me about all the bad things that she could say and try to have happen.
So she said that she was going to say that you had assaulted her, and then that could turn.
Yes, Northwest, I was going to say something before this, but Seema, tell me not to say it. Unfortunately, this is only an option for non-moderators. People who are not moderators, you can right-click on somebody that is annoying, and you can click block. But moderators, you only have the option of hide user from channel. Do not hide user from channel, because then that hides her from everyone, and we do not block about anyone.
Everyone is going to take my side on this because I do block, as we just recently discovered since yesterday's event.
No, you hid from channel.
You, of course, I hid the channel, right? And you are a very good friend, so you, of course, were like, you don't have to explain yourself, do what you do. But I said I wouldn't do it again, and I didn't. But I also told you that I don't like it because people don't like it, and it's an interruption, and it's just like Human Tooth said, feeding the troll. Like, why do that? That's all.
No, but I believe, okay, fair enough. But what I told Suma before this is I feel like blocking people who are just stupid makes it seem like you are afraid of what they're saying when I have no fear at all, right? Unless you're speaking gibberish or doxing people or ad hominem attacking, then you're gone. Okay?
I don't care what they think. I don't care if they think we're scared. That's me, though.
Yeah.
You know, just like
She's tearing you guys apart. It's like watching my parents fight. Stop it! All right, here we go. We're good.
Yeah, and then she said that if I don't go with it, that she knows where I live since GF's with the manager, and so they might pull up to my house, which I'm worried about because I have a little sister and a mom, and I have a dog, and I have 2 cats.
Okay, what's happening?
They show up at the scene. Oh, God, Sarge, it's terrible. We've got a mother,
Sister.
her daughter killed, a dog. No, hold on, Sarge. Hold on a sec. There's also 2 cats.
I mean, this guy is a loser.
The rookie's thrown up over in the bushes. The cats?
One of them is a tabby.
What was a tabby? One of them was a tuxedo. Yeah, he forgot the hamster and the goldfish.
Yeah,
the
well,
beta
he didn't forget them. They just, you know.
And if they do anything to any of them, I'm going to have to drop kick a girl. And I don't.
Not a good look.
Not a good phrase to say.
Who says
Not
that?
a good look.
Somebody who doesn't understand how they appear to other people. Larry Powers, $2. Stop fighting, right? Meow. We're not fighting.
Meow.
If you want to see fighting,
yeah,
I can show you fighting.
We're gonna have to get a big bin with.
What's the biggest thing we've fought about? I don't know.
We don't fight, but it's,
no, I know. I'm just trying to think of the biggest thing we've. I think it's probably the premeditation, non-premeditation of Sarah. I think that's probably our biggest disagreement.
Yeah, maybe.
Which, again, neither of us care that the other person thinks the other way. But
yeah, I get it. It's not like it's completely ridiculous anyway.
You are out of the Christmas card list. You are not coming over for holidays anymore. And you can expect to get a very harshly worded letter for Hanukkah. To whoever may open this, I hope you understand what you have done.
I don't want to do that.
Sure. No, I hear you. I'm sure you don't. Yeah, absolutely. So you said that they were going to blackmail you.
Yeah, they do bother me because it bothers you with whenever you see anyone like unless
shiny, they're short. He's wearing
the only look for this where this is appropriate is either like a high school gym teacher, like where they're not supposed to look cool, but like that's just what Hey, I got the shorts and switched for PE after we did health class earlier. Whatever, right? This is what they're wearing. They're just an old dad. He's 21.
That touches you afterwards.
What?
You mean the PE teacher that touches you in the locker room?
No. Or some kind of Austrian mountain climber. You lay.
By saying that you had assaulted her or sexually assaulted her. But you don't remember her name. You said you...
Thank you, Larry. $2. I'm just throwing some money your way, bro.
Talked on the phone. How did you guys get...
Unless one cat is deaf and one is blind.
Straight.
Each other's phone numbers. Do you remember?
She got my phone number because I think she was on the computer and looked at my file, and she saw my phone number and just randomly gave me a buzz.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she was looking at the computer file at work, got your number. So when did she first reach out to you?
It's forever ago. I don't know, to be honest. It was forever ago. It was months ago.
Months ago.
That's why I'm like...
So was it was months...
Wait, who'd you block? No.
...ago that she started with those conversations as far as like, I'm going to blackmail you? Okay. And
Well, what he should have done was gone to anyone from Colorado here? What's the news station? What's the major news station? He should have gone there with his inside scoop of the Domino's employee sleeping with
affairs.
Yes, a Domino's manager sleeping with one of his delivery drivers. Yeah.
What a news!
It would have been on the front page of Denver Herald. It would have been like maybe a 2-week, 3-week investigative story, daily updates.
Prior to that, you guys,
it would have been bigger than Chris Watts.
Talked it all over the phone.
No, I mean,
all right.
Whenever we were at work, like, we would say hi and joke around, but I joked around with everyone, all the employees. So it wasn't just her. Mm-hmm. And I would talk to everyone, and we had a lot of good times there. Like I joked around with a lot of the other managers, and it was pretty cool. I loved working there. But the second that, like, I guess I heard the wrong conversation at the wrong time and I was in the wrong place, then shit hit the fan. And it wasn't me, and it wasn't my problem. It was their problem, because they were the ones that were so worried and paranoid about the whole situation. They just dug themselves a hole. And I'm surprised that if they are still working there, I'm surprised they are, because that is some bullshit. And that's weird. It gives me butterflies in my stomach whenever I think about a manager banging their employee. Like I've had beautiful managers before that have, like, flirted with me.
You know what bothers me? Rape.
Yeah, this guy gives me butterflies in my stomach.
And your shorts.
Oh my God. And the hat.
I think he's getting tighter.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So for you, that's off limits.
Yeah, for me, that's off limits.
They do look like they're getting tighter. Right? It's amazing.
So they had that conversation with you at the store, and then there was some conversation about the blackmail over the phone, and you quit when you were at the store. What was can you kind of tell me, like, what the order of that was? Like, so you're at the store.
So, like, I was at the store, and then they told me whatever. I went home. I was home all night, played games, and then next day, walked into work after, and then I told them.
Somebody scroll up and put Christina on only on a 10-second timeout, so I can stop looking for it, so I can keep paying attention to this call.
Quitting, and then that night, that, like, I got home, and, like, I told them, like, hey, deuces, I'm quitting. I got a call, and then
deuces, peace.
She started telling me all these things, and I was just like, what the fuck?
So you quit. Who did you tell you were quitting?
I think I called, and it was one of the guy managers.
Oh, because I said you were in the store and you.
One of the big guys
quit and took your stuff and left.
Like, I walked in, and the managers weren't up there, and I'm not going to go to the back of the store in order to find someone. So I called them as they were back there, and they answered the phone. And
this might be the dumbest. He's calling the store from inside the store to tell them he's quitting. How does that work?
King waved, and I was like, I'm quitting, bye. And I left.
Places,
and then
Domino's.
So
Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's.
The place he got fired for showing up at someone's house, and that place.
That comes later.
Okay.
Well, it's surprising that they just have an open phone call for people to call.
I understand that you.
The call is coming from inside the Domino's.
Mm-hmm. You went to the store, into the store. The managers weren't there, and so then you called.
Mm-hmm. And they were
from inside the store.
Yeah, they were in the back of the store.
By the way, people, these are all baby steps in his whoppers that he gets once he tries to explain the delivery issues.
I mean, you're such a lazy loser. This guy's busy doing all the wrong things when he's not playing whatever the hell he plays.
Escape from Tarkov.
That.
The Chandler Halderson classic.
Yeah.
I have my outfit
Chandler
on.
Halderson collection.
So I couldn't walk back there.
Okay.
So I had to stay up front. And I was like, hello. Nobody heard me. I think someone had headphones on and they were just on the computer.
Okay.
So I gave them a call. They were like, I'm quitting. Bye. And they were like, wait, are you here? I'm like, yeah. Give me a wave. And I was like, bye.
Okay. What did you tell them about why you were quitting?
I didn't tell them about why I was quitting. That's how I quit jobs, is if if I quit, I just quit. I don't work. I just say bye, and I don't hit them up. The only time I hit them up is whenever it comes to tax season, and I ask for my W-2s. And that's
Hit them up for your W-2s. They'll come in the mail, Cyrus, as long as you keep your address updated, which you need to do because you're a registered sex offender.
it.
Okay. And you didn't tell them your reason to quit, but you knew your reason. So why were you quitting?
I was quitting because at the end of the day, like, if I stayed there, they could have just given me, like, they could have fucked with my money. They could have fucked with my money.
What you're talking about? I mean, not that. Look, any job is fine, and I'm not trying to be snobby about this, but like, we're not talking about. He's not the CEO of some Fortune 500 company. Just
Yes.
saying. Right? Like,
Well, I mean, they were going to have to figure out how to keep the pizza operation going. Right?
Think
They
of the
can't just replace
pizza,
them.
Suma.
they can't just replace. They can't just get another delivery guy, right?
Think
No.
of the pizzas.
Yeah, that's all I think about is pizza, pretty much.
How would they fuck with the money?
What that means?
Just
Because he's going to explain it. Okay.
Yeah.
You say this is bullshit, but he's going to very clearly explain it. $2 double secret motivation from Larry Powers. Thank you. You already read that one. I already read that one. Okay.
So it happened to me whenever I first started working there. Like the first week, they were fucking with me. Like they were skipping me. So it goes in order, right? Next pizza gets the next person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd be at the top of the list, and there'd be like 5 people behind me,
Right.
and I'd be in the store the entire time,
Mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't let me out. They wouldn't let me go take deliveries. They'd send everyone else on deliveries, and I'd be walking home with like $20. So I walked home with $20 for like a whole week.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I guess they got used to me, and they were like, all right, well, go on the.
So I don't know. He's walking home. Do they have a car they let him use? Like, how is he delivering pizzas and then he's walking home? I don't get it.
Delivery,
maybe
go on
they-
that delivery,
Yeah.
run a
the
dump.
car.
don't they have a car like a dot? I think
Oh,
they
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's even painted Domino's. Some of them.
That's what I mean. That's what I thought they had, right? Like,
Yeah, they may have a company car.
yeah.
Little Geo Metro. I just always thought people with Geo Metros signed up and worked at Domino's.
I don't know. They always have like. Don't
It's
they
a
have,
hell of a coincidence.
Yeah. Weird.
And
That's how you
pedophiles.
figure that out.
And this is not
Pedophiles with Geo
diss
Metro.
anyone who works at Domino's. 3 of my roommates worked at Domino's in college.
Well, they were your roommates, so already not good.
I mean, I told them they should probably stay in college rather than drop out to deliver Domino's, but you know.
We'll run a triple, and then I was making like $150 after that. But that first week, like that got me scared, thinking that like I was also thinking about that as she was telling me that she might blackmail me. It's like, what if
She told you she might. Hey, just let you know, I might blackmail you.
I go back to work? What if I continue just working there?
Mm-hmm.
I just whatever. If they try to physically hurt me, I just fucking tell the police, and move on. And then I'm like, well, what if they start fucking with my money? Like they tell me I can't go on runs or I can't work. Basically, I just gotta do dishes.
Okay. So you're pretty worried about not being treated fairly, not being able to make the kind of money that you're supposed to. So when you first were working there, you said that they sort of have an order, and so they would skip you.
Mm-hmm. And they're not supposed.
How is it supposed to work?
It's supposed to be one right after the other. So like, if one pizza comes out, it would be number 1. And the first person that's there takes that pizza. Second pizza, the second person takes it.
Okay.
And
And does the rotation just keep going through? So what if somebody
Got
has
it.
like a delivery that takes a really long time? And so they had been number 1 in rotation, but they come back
Found it. It's 300 seconds now.
and it takes longer and they're behind.
Oh, no.
Are they still next, or how does it work?
I love how the detective pretends to care about how this rotation works or anything like that.
Or the video games.
Or the video games. Oh, yeah. How's that one?
No, so it's like pizza delivery.
Aww.
They come back. Whenever they come back, then they clock in and it'll put them in the line.
Okay, so then you're next in.
Bedtime Lullabies, gift of 5 Hear Me Out memberships. Congratulations. I can see it on this screen here. Congratulations to Danny, Mr. Ower, Jordan Lara, Ava Daniel, Aimless Nan, Vive,
Okay, maybe you shouldn't read out the usernames.
Vivi.
Line
Yeah.
by the order you come back in.
Yeah, so you're
Okay.
next to
Okay.
the line. And
But
sometimes
they weren't doing that. So how are
I'm just trying to participate in the celebration.
they not doing that?
I
They
think
were
Deborah
doing-
Michael said it best. Welcome, new members.
Welcome to XX Dildo Rider XX.
I have this might be from something and I don't know, but one of my subscribers is named Skank Hunter. And
Nice.
he's the
that's,
nicest guy in the world.
that is from something. That's from
Is it South Park?
What
is it South Park?
Because his picture is a South Park character.
Yeah,
so
I think
I'm
it is
probably
South
missing
Park.
something here because I don't know South Park that well. Yeah. I had a
that
feeling
for the
I did.
first week, and so I knew that they could do it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what scared me.
But you didn't quit after the first week.
Not the fact that they were doing it before I left, but the fact that
He's like a priest, this guy. He's so on top of anything that's happening that's not.
Yeah, he's got it all down.
Yeah.
Human Tooth X. Yeah, we hooked up, and she said yes. Wait, use your story.
Yeah.
It is. But has the accusation of the assault actually come out yet? Oh, wait. He would know because she talked to him on the phone before. I think that was already discussed. I mean, and then she did ask for his DNA, but I think he already knows about that, so maybe we got to give a little bit of leeway on that. I don't know.
they could do it if I were to stay. That's what scared me.
Okay. So it's not as if you can go.
Bull Rush, you are 100% correct. Can you imagine me doing an interrogation?
You would just be like, you're an idiot.
The first time he lies and be like, you're such a moron. Do you not realize evidence I have back here? And then they're like, I want to talk to a lawyer. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. You'd be like, I have to get other people in here. They're not going to believe this.
Then I walk out again and the chief of D's is like, dude, that lasted 30 seconds, which again is your second longest interview, but
Right.
you couldn't even get through offering him a water. You went in there like, I got your blood. You know you did it, didn't you?
You've never read anyone the Miranda rights.
No. The other detectives are dragging me out as I'm asking the question.
And can you intentionally skip the line, or if there's somewhere that you've gone before, can you be like, hey, I know that place.
Huma or HMO. Myself and Suma as Chelsea and Scott would be an incredible swap. Yeah.
Imagine she's so.
Now I could be there. I could be there as maybe like a co-investigator. As Suma's taking the lead and stuff, then I would be like, and I would be sitting there, and be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, you'd be like Scott. You'd be like, I just need to know what you thought would happen if you left someone in a suitcase.
Yeah, I'd come back with a wig and pretend to be the lawyer. Okay, listen, I know.
Yeah,
Listen,
glasses
I'm your
and
lawyer.
nose. Like, what would you say if you heard someone did this? And she goes, "Did what?" Left someone in a suitcase. Like, she's such a nasty bitch.
So I'll take that one.
Yeah, you could plug yourself in. Like you could order your
Yeah, and X-Derek's there remotely on Zoom.
own order, so you can
Laughing.
click on your name, and then you click on the orders that you want to take, and you can take, I think it's up to 3 is the most. I think 3 is the most that you can take, because if you take a 4th, then it's not okay.
Okay.
And then you can click on all 3, especially if they're close in like clumps, then you can take all 3 of them in that whole area. And
Okay. But then the other person still would be the next one to go. But if you're up, then you can look at that screen and say, hey, I'll take this one, this one, this one.
yeah, which
Okay.
even if I
Don't care.
mean that is, it's by the make line. You'll see whenever you walk on in there. It's where they fold all the pizza in the boxes.
Okay.
And in order to put them on the shelf. And on that screen, you can do the same stuff as the other screen. And if they really wanted to, let's say I was going on a triple, they could be like, no, I don't want you to run this triple. I don't want you to run anything. Go to the back, do some dishes. Damn.
Okay. Okay. So when you were working there, how often would you be able to look at the screen and say, I want to pick these?
Once in a while. It was pretty good, though, like with everyone going in order, you know.
Okay.
But I just know that if they really wanted to, like, actually, yes, it happened one day. I only made like $10 in tips, and I was there for 8 hours, was just some bullshit.
And I hugged so
Not
many
making any money
kids.
there.
Yeah, exactly. And there was, I think it was 3 drivers. So it was me and 2 other people. And we were getting rushed. Like, we had pizzas back to back, and all they wanted me to do was just sweep, break down boxes, dishes. I'm like, why can't I do runs? Like, we're getting packed.
Right.
And they're like,
And most of your money's in tips, I'm assuming.
yes.
Okay.
I think that, because I walk home with like $150 in tips every day, and then like a $600 paycheck, which added up to around $1,200 every month. Something like that.
That's good. So sometimes they would skip you over and do that. And sometimes were there times that you then would pick to see which ones you want to take, so you can take a triple or once or close together?
That's like here and there. It's not like I could do that like every day.
Right.
Because I just wasn't like mentally like capable of doing that constantly. Like, I don't like being on the road 24/7.
Gotcha.
Like, I like driving. I love driving.
Yeah.
But I can't constantly be on the road. And so if I'd run like a double.
He talks like he's a long haul truck driver. Can't constantly be on the road. You're driving during a shift. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, congratulations to me for gifting 10 Hear Me Out memberships. Congratulations to the winners. I'm such a good big guy.
Meowsy.
Yeah, he does act like his job is rocket silence. Silence.
Yeah.
Science.
You know,
Captain.
and I usually like that. Like, it's nice to hear people who are interested in their job and take pride in their job, no matter what that job is. But with this guy, it's not nice. It's horrible. Everything he says and does is horrible.
Well, this is like, and I'm not making fun of people that are doing this as the job for like college or whatever, right? Just like I've had plenty of brain dead.
Or anything.
I worked at Abercrombie and Fitch. All right.
I know you brag about it all the time.
No, that's not the one I wanted. Where I basically was used
there we go.
as a sex symbol to sell T-shirts
Yeah, I know.
and cutoffs in jeans. What I'm saying is this is not a mentally stressful job. You go in there, you pick up the pizza, you drive to the address, and you go home. He's like, I can't be on. What are you doing besides being on the road? There is no other.
Well,
maybe
he's doing all the wrong
making the
things.
pizzas.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They're both on other opposite sides of town.
Right.
Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to stay there for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Here's you right about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be like, hey, I'm doing dishes right now.
So the times that you would choose, how would you choose those?
Rich person's gap. No.
Usually whenever they were really close, like if there was a double and they were like right next to each other, like the next apartment right next to each other, then I would be like, hey, can I run this double? And they'd be like, but either they'd say yes or no. If they said yes, then I'd be like, all right. And then I'd clock myself out on it. If they said no, then I'd be like, what do you need me to do? If they're like dishes, I'd be like, okay, let's just go do dishes instead of taking the double, even if I'm next on the list.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you said you hated that.
So.
Because you got to listen to your manager, right? Because if you don't listen to the manager, then they could be like, hey, you're not scheduled today. And they can mess with the schedule, which means you can't work.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So for you, it feels like the managers have a lot of control over, say,
This is making me want a pizza, though.
over.
Put a 1 in the chat if you are seriously not just wanting pizza, but contemplating ordering a pizza after hearing all of this.
What you're working, what job you're working while you're there, how many runs you're taking, how many tips you're taking. So they're pretty influential.
they're all in cahoots.
Yeah.
That's why I mainly am saying is like that whole store is in cahoots. And that's why I can give a damn less about anyone in that store or whatever stories or lies they have to say about anything that I've said, done, tried to do, acted upon.
So he's just going to do the all-encompassing, hey, I don't care what they said I've done, what I said, anything I've tried to say.
Overall.
Yeah, this is the blanket CYA.
Yeah, CYA.
Tried to. If I can do a front flip off a bridge, I don't care. They can go to hell.
Yeah.
Because
Sounds like you cut your ties. You're done.
Yeah. Like
Have you had any contact with any of them since you left? Okay.
Nope. After I got blackmailed and threatened, I blocked everyone. I haven't been back to the store. I haven't even ordered Domino's. I have told my mom, I'm like, Mom, don't ever get delivery for Domino's ever again in your entire life.
You're done with it.
Yes.
Your entire life.
You said
J.W. Anderson is rich person. I don't get what that means.
Said that the manager and the girl that were dating,
and he doesn't want to say dating. He wants to be like fucking.
Both together were going to blackmail you. Is that what I'm understanding? So who was it that then called you?
No, the employee was going to blackmail me because the manager was like I can't talk to him because what if, he'll have my number.
Don't you already have the manager's number, Cyrus? Oh, from the call. That it would be placed, but it would be perfectly believable as the manager to call your employee, would it not? Cyrus.
And then what if he goes talks to the police?
Okay.
And so the employee's the one that did it, because if she gets fired, then at least the manager still have the job, and they can still live with each other later on, which is what I guess I heard. I don't fucking.
Okay. So that employee just called you that one time. Okay.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, cool.
Well, it seems like he cleared it all up.
Just left it at that.
Okay. And then you said that you blocked her. Mm-hmm. And when you blocked her, what did you block her from?
I blocked her from Snapchat. I blocked
her. Blocked her from my dick. Oh! Unfortunately, though, Cyrus, you sent all the text messages apologizing for assaulting her.
Fun. I deleted her number, blocked her number, and just left it at that. Because I was getting everyone's Snapchat whenever I first came on in to Domino's. Because what if I needed someone to pick up my shift?
I don't. Maybe this is a generational thing. It would not occur to me once I started a new place. Hey, can you give me your Snapchat? Like, is this a young person thing?
Yeah, that's
it would seem like give me your cell phone number.
No.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
the thing now. Give me your snap.
You've got all your student Snapchats? Snaps?
Yeah, that's a great way for me to wind up in one of these videos.
Yep, exactly. We just see Derek in the corner. He's sitting in the jumpsuit, like with cuffs on with the water.
Me to do it.
Only way I can communicate with these kids.
You're telling me it's. Wait a minute. How was I supposed to know getting the Snapchat accounts of hundreds of students that I have authority over would be a bad thing?
Yeah,
sure.
That's what I was telling them. It's like, hey, y'all got a Snap? They're like, yeah.
You pull like an Anthony Weiner. You're trying to send your wife a Snapchat, like a sexy Snapchat, and it goes out to all the students.
Oh no! It's me in my underwear.
It's me in my underwear.
Yeah, I'll be like, can I get your Snap? So just in case I need to ask someone to pick up my shift for tomorrow.
That would seem like the least convenient way to do it. Maybe Snapchat is more alert or something, but I would rather have their phone number.
And they're like, yeah, so I had everyone's Snap. I deleted everyone's Snap. I blocked everyone from that store. Mm-hmm. I don't remember any of them. I could hardly care less.
Okay. So you asked for her, really for pretty much everybody's Snap, but then you blocked her. Did you guys ever communicate via Snapchat?
No. Okay. I don't think that we did. I just had it on there because I was just getting everyone's. I never. Sure. Maybe I said hi. I think I maybe said hi because I said hi to everyone.
So the only time you communicated with her, aside.
Look at his leg bouncing, heartbeat, blood pressure. Right, that's a tell.
From in person at work.
The only way to excuse that outfit is that he was fleeing. His home was on fire.
Or they picked him up at the gym for some reason. But why is he wearing Timberlands?
Doesn't excuse those shorts.
No, you're right.
But you see his leg bouncing. This is heartbeat.
Was maybe saying hi on Snapchat, and then the time on the phone.
What is this pulse at?
Mm-hmm. And did you guys? It was a phone call, like a voice phone call, like.
It was a phone.
This is at least 180.
Call and then she told me to send her a whole bunch of fucked up messages. Cool. But
what do you mean by that?
Did you catch that?
It sent a whole bunch of fucked up.
She asked me to send a whole bunch of fucked up messages.
Okay.
Said hi.
What did she say? Could you please send me a whole bunch of fucked up messages?
Yeah.
Because I said hi to everyone.
So the only time you communicated with her, aside from in person at work, was maybe saying hi on Snapchat, and then the time on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And did you guys? It was a phone call, like a voice phone call, like. It
was a phone call, and then she told me to send her a whole bunch of fucked up messages. Cool. But
What do you mean by that?
like, she told me to basically snitch on myself for something I didn't do.
But it's not stitching. Right? You can't snitch on yourself if you didn't do it. Jackie Anderson, this is a hungover but need to push the trash out real quick outfit. Yeah, I am not afraid to admit I would have gone in some type of outfit with this, with, hey, let me just throw my cargo shorts on, whatever shoes I got here. What are these
cargo shorts?
Cargo shorts. They're in
Hold on,
like
hold on. No, wait. Are these snow boots?
And this guy.
Are these snow boots? Okay, and then I'm going to throw on a winter jacket with no shirt underneath, and I'm going to go out and push the trash out.
I mean, I'll go to the bodega in a coat with my pajamas underneath it, but you know, some lipstick. I mean, this is never going to happen. This is completely insane. He shouldn't have.
A little bit of blush never killed anyone.
Never killed anyone.
Drive-through outfit, yeah. Northwest NW, yeah. Basically, she told me to snitch on myself for something I didn't do. Make sure to include, but I didn't do it.
This guy is completely faultless in all of the crazy, stupid, illegal things he does.
But it's amazing how he has thought through every possible angle they can come at him with. He's got an explanation for it.
Yep.
She basically was telling me, all right, I need you to say these things. She called me and told me, I need you to say these things. And she told me, I wrote them down. I typed them in, I sent them, and then I ripped up the paper, sent them, and then
destroy the evidence, just like Brian Walsh. Set yourself up.
I deleted it and then blocked her number, which means that she probably screenshotted and or has them, which if she wanted to go to court, then she would show that. But it was blackmail, and I don't have anything to defend myself with that, which is real bullshit. And
that's why he wouldn't do it. That's why nobody would ever do this.
That's one reason why I just was like, okay, I'm just going to cut my ties, quit my job, and that should be good. That should be good enough.
So she called you and said she wants you to say these things. And so then you wrote those things down and then you typed them to her. When you typed them, what do you mean by you're typing them?
Let me ask you this. In a hypothetical matchup, are Brian Walsh's Google searches dumber than the claim of this person asked me to threaten them via text, so I wrote it down and then sent that to him, and then I was like, well, what? Jeez, I'm fucked. Like, which is dumber in terms of an explanation, right? Or I don't know. I guess they're two different things.
People.
Like, I've texted him.
You're texting him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I was like, there, are you happy? And she's like, yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, Brian Walsh is dumb.
And I'm like, okay, cool, bye. Fucking delete, block. And then I think that same day I went to pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to Golden Corral. This is where he's going to ask her out.
That buffet, man. Oh, it's so good. I think my favorite is probably like the little chicken strips.
You still have fried okra?
Wait, really?
I don't know. I haven't been in a while. It's nice. Do they?
Do you want to go?
I'm not right now.
Not.
Yeah, let's go right now.
Yeah, not right now.
But next week.
There's always next week.
There's always next week. So.
Yeah.
So
he's like, yeah, I'm gonna have sex with this woman.
I just.
Go ahead.
No, that says it all.
what was she wanting you to say?
She was wanting me. I think it was about like her, like about rape and about all these things. Like me just saying sorry for something I didn't do. Like she wanted me to say I'm sorry for doing nothing, basically. So I was like, hey,
She wanted you to say sorry for doing nothing. Basically.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense grammatically. You are saying she wanted you to say sorry for doing something you didn't do, not doing nothing.
I'm sorry for doing this. I'm sorry for doing that. Sorry for listening to your conversations.
Sorry for the rape.
I'm sorry for the rape. Well, okay, but he did listen to the conversations. He's amending that. So he's sorry for the rape, which he didn't do. Right? Which is probably a message I've sent, more than a dozen times to people like, hey, I want you to tell me sorry for raping me, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess type it out like, sorry for raping you, blocked, delete contact. That's it.
Won't be hearing from the authorities about that.
Won't be hearing from them anymore. So glad they're an ex-employee. Well, whatever.
Sorry for possibly going to tell on you. Sorry for rave. Sorry for this. Sorry for that.
Yeah, technical, but to the entire
Sorry,
planet.
this-
To the entire planet. I'm sorry. Words.
Forgive me, Judge Crane.
Words do not define my shame. By the way, with that demon video yesterday, I got several comments, people saying they didn't like the voice I used. That's Sarah's voice.
That's Sarah's voice is right.
All I did was pitch it down.
I think that's the problem.
I layered it I have like 4 layers of her voice, and then I pitched them down at different angles to make them separate as a demon would.
I can tell it's her voice. I mean,
Yes.
it's really Sarah in her purest form, in my humble opinion.
Now, on the flip side, I will say that is probably why you hate it, because it's Sarah's
Absolutely.
voice.
She's horrible. It's her boiled down to her evil essence.
Yes.
And I'm like, in
My
the back of my
favorite thing
mind,
is
I'm
the
like,
scream.
none of this shit.
What? Go
My
ahead.
favorite thing is the screams in the background.
This was
I laugh
unintentional.
every time I hear that. We have to
Yeah,
add
for
a,
those-
what the fuck?
For those who don't like it, that's fine. I'm just saying it is Sarah's original voice, just tuned down by pitch. There's nothing else going on there.
Is fucking true. Even if they're together, it doesn't matter to me. It's not my fucking
So
life.
why do you think she wanted you to say all those things?
Because she told me, she was like, I want to use these against you if you ever try to tell on us. And I'm like, okay. Cool. Use them against me,
Okay, cool. Here, let me give you the ammunition.
man. Fucking have them. So you know I'm not going to fucking tell on you guys. But then this happens, and I got to talk to you.
Okay.
So
So ain't that the shit?
So your understanding was that she wanted to have something to hold over your head to keep you from saying something about the fact that she was dating the manager. Okay.
Mhm.
Fucking the manager.
So how,
Fucking the manager.
I think this guy's
The
ever
manager. Not dating.
had sex or anything. This guy?
Well, he did possibly when he did the assault, but I mean,
Right. Oh, well, I mean, non-assault. Also, I shouldn't ask the question. Who cares? It's disgusting.
consensual sex? Probably not.
how does she decide that she wants you to say that stuff about rape, and what is her saying on that?
Her being a female and just having the power of a female.
Not good.
Derek, tell us who else blamed. What did Lauren blame?
What, her womanly ways?
Yes, the womanly ways.
It's damn womanly ways. They'll get you every time.
Every time.
The decoy used her damn womanly ways to draw him to the sting house.
We don't need no stinking gun because we have our womanly ways.
That's
Yeah.
basically
Always
what she was
packing
saying.
Oh, he's packing heat.
Yes.
Okay,
exactly.
men, please stop calling women females. It sounds weird and medical and awkward. Am I using the word female?
No, but he
I don't know.
knows.
He is.
Oh.
But it's like a known. It's just never a good sign when men say usually. It's not
Well,
good.
usually I say males and
You don't say
females if I say it. No,
It's different. You're not. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong about this, chat, but I don't think you're that guy. It's a certain kind, right, Derek? Like the
Right. I know what you're talking
well,
about.
according to what I was told by my attorney, my court records are sealed, so I can say that I have no.
You never know when a picture of you is going to come out with.
I'm just. It's one of those photos of me like surprised, like the photo's happening, like
Yeah, like deer in the headlights.
yeah, deer in a headlight.
Did you see the picture that was just released of Prince Andrew?
The one you said?
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
that's all.
You want it up here?
Sweat.
No, I was just seeing if you saw it because I thought it was pretty funny.
I can't sweat.
I can't. You danced with her. You dined with her.
I danced with her. I don't. It was Pizza Express.
I've never seen Epstein with a camera in my life.
Well, somehow I really don't believe. I mean, that was really,
What? Just based on this photo?
I think that photo may have been upstairs.
Well, here's the thing. Is he wearing? It looked like. Is he wearing a kilt or is he wearing blankets over his legs or what is?
Oh, I don't know. I thought he was in a suit.
Yeah, me too.
No, the top half. But then I'm wondering on the bottom, is he wearing a kilt? Or is it some kind of comforter over his legs?
Huh. I didn't notice that. No, those are laps.
There is the old Ghislaine Maxwell there. So you got to wonder who's taking the photo of Prince Andrew, Ghislaine, and all these women.
I've never seen Epstein with a camera in my life.
No, I just zoomed it out further. His legs are laying over the dresses. Those are dresses below him. So he's just wearing the tux,
right. It's hard to tell because everyone
pervert
out. Yeah.
I mean, you're a prince of England. How hard is it to just get some consensual? No, consensual relationship?
Well, that's no fun.
I'm doing with your bottom, baby.
No, we are talking about a crime here, Exter. Read the room.
Because I've noticed that nowadays, like I had a friend back at AFI, which is Alternative Homes for Youth, who was in jail for 2 years just because, like, they didn't have no DNA, they didn't.
Well, they've got your DNA.
Have no camera, they didn't have no audio, they didn't have no nothing.
Well, they've got all those things
on anything of the situation, and all she said was that he raped me, and he was like his.
So, yeah, they put this guy away just based on an accusation. Can you imagine how bad it's going to be for me when they've got my DNA, they've got me apologizing for on records? Like, I'm going to be screwed.
His mom was like, hey, you should just go to jail and just get through with the program. You'll come out a better person. So he was in there, and he did 2 years. And he got on his 21st birthday, and he was like, I fucking hate the system. I hate females. I'm going gay.
I don't care.
Gay?
Yeah. Derek.
Yes.
Just, this is a safe space. I don't care how much I could be theoretically turned against females, being like, they are always lying to me, or, they're always tricking me, they're after me for my money. Or, as you would if you're like paranoid or something. There's no way that I'm going like, you know what? Have sex with men. That's my answer. You probably just want to have sex with anyone at that point. Not, I'm going to start banging dudes.
I have a friend who found a few. Sorry, go on, Exter.
No. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, who found a few circled things in a news, like a local, like some newspaper, that her live-in boyfriend had circled, and it was all, men looking for other men, mostly to be
gentlemen of the night,
mostly looking to be like houseboys. And she was like, first of all, how is he going to be someone's houseboy? He never even fucking makes the bed. And
well, that's not the fantasy.
Well,
yeah,
I assume most houseboys assume that all they're going to have to do is have sex with people.
Which that was the least of the problems, as you can imagine. But then when she confronted him, he just said it was late and he was drunk. And then I told another friend of mine this, and she was like, you know what? I've stumbled out of a bar drunk at 2:00 in the morning many, many nights. And not once have I gotten to the street and said, I got to find myself some pussy.
Exactly. Oh my God, I'm so wasted.
Yeah.
No, it's like I was really drunk. I didn't know what I was doing.
Right. Like, really, you were circling ads to be someone's houseboy and because you were drunk? I mean, that's
the only excuse I will give to that, because this happened to you once, right? Mm-hmm. This is 20 years ago, right? Hanging out in a group with known people of both orientations, right? That are friends, like established friends, right? Or you've known them for a long time. So these aren't strangers. And not realizing that the person maybe of the opposite orientation believes that, or not realizing that they are hitting on you, and then they are picking up that you are open to it or something.
Yeah, they're thinking you're okay with it.
Getting kissed at midnight be like, wait a minute, what are you?
A long kiss?
No, I love hanging out with you, dude, but I'm not gay.
How was the kiss, though?
It was it was weird. It wasn't
really?
open out there. It was just like, like the straight on, like wait a minute.
Listen, you got to shoot your shot.
So I can understand you're too drunk to realize what's happening, maybe in terms of the signals, and be like, "Oh, bro, yeah, I love you too, man."
But this is not what old Cyrus over here is talking about.
Now we're on a total side chest.
He's gonna hit for the other team.
Yeah, no, he's talking about a friend. He's talking about how that women and jail, they're all so horrible that a friend of his went gay.
You know what I also didn't do after that incident? I didn't go like, "Oh God," right? I didn't yell at him. I didn't be like, "Get away from me!" I didn't go out and find a truck with some guys saying, "Let's get him."
Yeah.
I was just like, "Wait a minute, no." I just happened to also like Wham, like you do, but I love me the ladies. He's a really good guy.
He went get.
He was funny as hell. He was just so overt, though.
And I was like, "It is what it is. Democracy. What can you do?"
So she was saying stuff about female power, or that's your understanding of what she was wanting to?
No, she was saying things about female power.
Okay.
She was bragging about her. She was so entitled. It pissed me off. That's whenever I just had to block her and stop listening to her convo. So I was like, okay, cool.
She pissed me off, accusing me with rape. Hey, you know what? I do not appreciate this. God.
Cool, you're a female. I get it. Just leave it at that. Like, damn, I'm not with you. I'm not dating you.
So help me understand, like, what she's saying about female power and then about the rape. Like, can you talk me through, like, what that conversation
looked like?
I think
the rape needs a little bit more explanation.
Yeah, I just want to go over that a little more, if that's okay.
No, he just explained it. He just said it pissed him off. That's called heteroflexible. No, I'm not heteroflexible. Unfortunately,
you're not
for
fluid in your sexuality.
All the men out there who view my amazing locks, and sorry, not gonna happen.
She was bragging about her. She was so entitled. It pissed me off. That's whenever I just had to block her and stop listening to her convo. So I was like, okay, cool, you're a female. I get it. Just leave it at that. Like, damn, I'm not with you. I'm not dating you.
So help me understand.
Hey, you're not dating you. You raped her.
And like what she's saying about female power and then about the rape. Like, can you talk me through like what that conversation looked like?
So he hasn't really thought about this one.
Okay, so, a general understanding of female power is like, especially nowadays with the legal system, is that
what this moron is trying to say is me too, right? In his made up explanation, right? But he just be like, dude, with all the, you could make a Me Too accusation against anyone and get him fired from like the local Domino's, right? Yeah, I was very scared of that shit. If this was a true story, that's what you would say and be like, I quit. What?
Really. And that's not exactly true. I mean, these are not just false accusations, you know.
No. I'm saying if it was true, if it was truly false accusations, that would be your excuse. Be like, dude, I wanted nothing to do with that. They were talking about schedules. I'm like, I ain't having that. I definitely did not then type all the things I was apologizing for doing to them and then block your number.
Accusation. So you can accuse. So let's say I'm female and this guy is an asshole. I mean, complete asshole. Mm-hmm. He's like, fuck you. You're ugly. If a female just yells, right, and
I mean, who's walking around being like, fuck you, you're ugly. He's a total asshole.
And then the woman in response yells rape.
Right.
Rape. But we already know that women are not trained to yell rape. You're trained to yell fire because I don't know where I heard that. That's
scream.
From a movie.
Just scream. Nobody wants to mess with someone who's screaming their head off. That's all. Then move on.
Oh my God. Bedtime lullabies. I adore your locks. You and your glorious Sarah helmet wig. Oh, you mean the wig? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying my glorious locks looked like Sarah. And I was about to go shave my goddamn head.
Someone around the corner that just hears that shit. One, they're probably going to come around the corner and start swinging on the poor dude for no reason.
Well, It wouldn't be for no reason. It might be a mistake, right? But if somebody's yelling, "I'm being raped," and like somebody comes around the corner swinging, it's not for no reason, right, Cyrus? But yeah,
even if all you said that you were, just being an asshole, or like, let's say you're at a workplace and you hug someone, right? And
well, depends where the hug is. The hug up from the back around to the sweater hogans, because that's inappropriate. Is it from the front around to the caboose? That's inappropriate.
The thing is that also you can't like win for losing, or whatever that expression is. You can't, like, because they finally put some guidelines on what's appropriate in the workplace, because people were being made uncomfortable every day at work because there was one guy or woman, it happens both ways, who was just, constantly harassing or being inappropriate. So as soon as that happened, now it turns to, you can't do anything anymore, like.
Right. Well, what happened?
These people can't read a room. They don't know they can't do anything anymore now.
It's funny you bring that up, because at my workplace, right? I mean, I used to do open hugs at the beginning of every day with all my employees, open mouth kiss. And then apparently there was some complaint about some guy that was making all the women feel uncomfortable. And then they sat us all down. They're just like, we're not naming names, but no more hugging and open mouth kissing. And I was like, who ruined it?
Yeah.
And I was like, guys, have some space, some personal boundaries. You can't treat women like this. And I apologized to all my employees. They said, look, I know you're all young females and I've hired you, but this is, I'm very sorry I can no longer hug you and open mouth kiss you. And they said, we'll just have to get by. So
yeah, we'll manage somehow. Maybe
as you played Silk's Freak Me at the beginning of each shift.
It's so weird though. Like I never found out who that guy was that ruined it.
Ruined it for everyone.
Yeah, ruined it for everyone. I went around on a campus. Who's doing this?
Yeah.
Who's making all these women uncomfortable?
Everyone was like, is he still playing Silk in his office?
They didn't like the hug. You were like, hey, give me a hug. And they're like, I don't know. And, you just hug them. They could be like, rape. And even that is like, since it was non-consensual, it would be considered rape.
Yes.
You just hug them.
Non-consensual. Yeah. Wait, even like that, if it was non-consensual, it would be considered a rape. Yes. Yes.
Because you know what? Also, it's not like one guy happens to hug you when you're not in the mood. And it's like, it's the same guy every fucking time doing something that you're not in the mood for and you don't want to do. Right. I mean, I haven't had that many situations like this, but.
Well, I mean, get this. 6 months after that whole incident, everything had cooled down, right? And I was trying to figure out a way to encourage all my teammates. And I was just constantly, give them the slap on the ass, being like, good job, right? And then go figure. Couple weeks later, HR sits us all down again and says, no more slapping women on the rear. And I was like, who is doing this? My team likes it. Which one of you guys is sexualizing this? And then I went around to apologize to my team. They're like, that's fine. We'll have to deal with that. And I was like, oh. It's so sad.
Yeah.
So sad.
It's a shame.
Which then would get someone locked up, especially if there was camera footage of them hugging them whenever the female clearly said to stop. And then even just voice audio recording of a female saying, hey, I don't want you to do that to me. And then
Come on. I have never heard a woman say, hey, I don't want you to do that. I've never heard it, like, let alone get it on audio record. Like, if you are doing it enough to get it recorded.
The guy's like, hey, well, how about this? And then they just give each other a high five.
What's happening?
I don't know.
And there's just audio. They can use that audio and be like, oh, well, all we heard was a clap, which means it was just, she says that you hit her, then you hit her.
See, now I'd be opening up the investigation, the scope of it, being like, has he been hitting women? And is it recorded somewhere?
Considering he said he has to drop kick a girl.
I'm gonna have to drop kick a girl.
And,
or did he say bitch? Did he say drop kick a bitch? I thought girl.
Maybe girl. Also, I love these people who think, I mean, he's talking to an investigator who's just quietly kind of, go on. He no clue that she's not, he's not teaching her anything.
Sorry, I got distracted. Am I still saying females? I don't think so.
He is.
Okay, he is. Yeah.
I think.
Well, I mean, Detective Wolf, you said sir. Say Cyrus. The guy's name is Cyrus. Stop confusing me, everyone. What did you say, Suma? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I don't know. Oh, I just that, he's not, this detective isn't learning things from him. He's acting like he's teaching her.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah.
How you can get tripped up. He's just explaining to her.
Well, she's, he's got to explain it to her. She's a woman.
Right, Mallory? Like, what is happening?
Well, I mean, they can't really retain all that information.
They're not,
right? Yeah. Okay. Unless there's a sale or something.
Women.
A sale on shoes.
Women be shopping.
Women be shopping.
Use that audio and be like, oh, well, all we heard was a clap, which she says that you hit her, then you hit her. And she told you to stop, which you didn't stop.
I have no idea.
Just hit her, and that's rape.
Oh, no, the question was, you said something about this, but tell me about the rape. What was the question? You mentioned female powers, but how does that get to be, how does that connect to rape? Right? Wasn't that it? Or something like that?
Yes, more or less along those lines.
It was the gist.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Well, I'm guessing you know what I mean.
So I think I understand some of what you're saying is that it feels like a female can be upset about something that a male is doing, whether it's just being rude or even just asking for a hug, they don't want it. And the female can say something and it's going to be interpreted as something the male did wrong.
Yes.
And you use the word rape. So when you think of rape, what does that mean to you? Because I've heard you say like a hug or high fives or hitting. So what for you means rape?
Yeah, I mean, there's really only one definition.
Well, it's anything that's unconsensual. To me, it's anything that is, it could be very violent physically.
Okay, so you have rape fantasies. Got it. Check.
It could be very gentle physically.
All right. Okay.
Dude, no.
Well, like I said, lovemaking.
Yeah.
When I made love to her.
Non-consensual lovemaking. That's what it is.
Non-consensual lovemaking. Yeah, that's what it is.
It could be anything as long as if it's interpreted the wrong way. It could
interpreted the wrong way. Interpreted, so it's on the victim.
It could literally be anything. You could say rape for anything. I could say.
You could say rape for anything. Bring it home here, Cyrus.
Rape for anything, but since I'm a male, it wouldn't be interpreted as rape since I have the power to defend myself against a female. You see what I'm saying?
Cyrus, you would never be raped. No one is going.
In
no
those
like,
shorts, you're not defending yourself.
No female is going to be like, look at that pink cat. Look at this basketball shirt. Look at those Timberlands.
Look at that pink cat.
They're running up behind him with an ether rag, dragging him down to the car, and then dragging him into their car to bring him home and be like, Cyrus, you are mine.
I mean, this is basically like saying men and women can't be friends. Like he's just expressing how inept and sexist and what a rapist he is.
How sex
digging
he
himself
is.
deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yes.
And this isn't even the worst one.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to really the heart of the story yet.
Yeah.
Since the thought of a male being stronger than a female is in the back of the government's mind.
No, you just started that sentence with "since I'm as strong," and then you said, "since that's in the back of the government's mind, like it's a misconception."
And it's like it's a thing. It's just a thing.
And the government didn't accuse you of it. The person did. Cyrus.
And I can't fathom it. It sucks that.
Well, you've just told us all the ways you can fathom it. You described it as, very aggressive physical thing. Maybe it's a gentle physical thing.
Like people say gender equality, and I'm like, I'm like, I believe in gender equality. Like, everyone should get paid the same. Everyone should, be able to do what they want. And some people don't think that. And I don't understand why people don't think that, why they're not like, okay, same wages for everyone. All right. Same retirement, give everyone the same benefits of the doubt, at the end of the day.
So
Cyrus just taught us all about being in a much better, beautiful. More, I like Cyrus's vision of the world, right, where everyone's equal. And Cyrus believes it. Equal pay. Mm-hmm. What were you going to say, Exter? Get the show on the road.
To Cyrus, yeah. Let's get to the heart of the story now.
Yep.
For you, when you there's obviously that power differential that you talk about, but when you talk about rape, is there a distinction for you?
Kathleen, does he actually think they believe him? I think he thinks he's doing pretty good.
Everyone the same benefits. So
he's laying good groundwork for his defense attorney, his public defender, when he should just be saying nothing.
Doubt, at the end of the day.
So for you, when you there's obviously that power differential that you talk about, but when you talk about rape, is there a distinction for you between a slap, derogatory words, sexual intimacy? Is it all lumped into one, or are there differences in there?
I'm discovering Cyrus is a feminist. Yeah, I think you did. But they're all pretty much lumped into one. Slap, derogatory words, sexual intimacy, they're all the same.
They're pretty much all lumped into one. The reason why is because it's all based on the perception of one person.
Victim.
Which is...
And it's not perception, it's physically proven by DNA.
The detective or the officer and...
No. The detective is not going around being like, I think this person was raped. It's the person who says I was raped by this man, and they collect the evidence.
Or whoever heard the conversation or heard what happened.
But I thought you said it never happened.
It doesn't... It's like, if one person convinces the other person, then it's solid and it's there and it's how it is. It doesn't matter about the other's perspective. And
No, it does. You're right, Cyrus. I'm sorry, I'm pausing it. It doesn't matter about your perspective, Cyrus, if you believing it's not rape. When the person says, I've been assaulted by this person, it wasn't a high five, their semen is on my clothes or whatever, right? And I reported it the next day.
I like going to court.
And I have him apologizing to me over text for doing it. That's not perception.
Because sometimes it's easier to get other people's perspective. Mm-hmm. But I don't like going to court because if, let's say that person has someone that's on the board, then they're fucked. And
the board?
Is he talking about the RSO?
Maybe, but I mean, maybe he's talking about, the RSO board is saying, hey, he's got to go back to prison, but it almost seems like he's hinting at the jury somehow. But the board, wait. You know what I think
probation
this is?
Or parole?
Here's what I think this is. I think this is maybe a reference to when he was a juvenile, right? The school board or something, right? Like maybe assaulted somebody that was on the school board. And so that's why he was kicked out and then convicted later. I mean, board is a very interesting word to use here. Don't you agree? Like
it's a weird word.
It's a weird word. It sticks out. We'll never know, but this is the interesting parts of true crime.
They're going to jail no matter what. And it's like, it's just an abuse of power, of other people's power. It's like using other people. Like if she's blackmailing me, then she's going to try to use the power of someone else in order to hinder me from existing or from being out in the community. And it's for her own benefit, so nobody would say anything about her being with anyone, doing anything with anyone. That's what I've noticed it to be. Like you've seen my other charges, right?
Yeah, your sexual assault convictions.
Some of them, yeah.
Yes, and I went to therapy for 2 years. I was basically studying, and I went through I got approved by my therapist. I got approved by my whole team.
Which is why it's bullshit.
I just haven't gone to court yet and filed the paperwork to get off the registry.
Oh, Lauren. I mean, Cyrus. Derek and I know this is the quintessential repeated pattern of Lauren. I just haven't gone to court yet and filed the paperwork to get off the registry.
They're
passed
just
the class.
waiting for me to be in a face-to-face relationship.
They're just waiting. Yeah, face-to-face relationship.
Because I heard that the law is changing with the juvenile. Is like after a certain amount of time, everything will just get expunged.
And I would say Cyrus is the case study in why this law should not change.
You should not do that.
No, yeah, do not change the expungement laws.
And so I was just going to write it out and show you guys, like, hey, I've been out for this long. You guys can definitely expunge me. And those shit's happened. But now that this has happened.
Yeah, you could definitely expunge me unless shit happened. Like the 2 new acts I've been accused of.
That I don't know. And so now I'm definitely going to have to file paperwork in order to get off the registry.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about the registry at this point, Cyrus.
Yeah.
You've got bigger problems.
And I'm going to have to probably go to court for this.
Probably. Derek, he's been arrested on a warrant for a sexual assault. What do you think his odds are of having to go to court over this?
Like maybe 20%.
20%? Okay.
Yeah.
You're not even giving 50-50? I would say it's 100,000% he can go to court. I like how he's winding this down. Like he thinks this is almost over. Like,
I don't know if she wants to press charges.
He's confusing this for because he said he went through therapy for 2 years, right? This is kind of what he's treating it like. He thinks I'll just talk and they just kind of nod and say, okay, well, that makes sense, Cyrus. I hear what you're saying, right?
Yeah, I think you have a point there.
He's so stupid that he thinks, I'm just going to talk and, they'll understand. Because when I did this in therapy, maybe that's a case against the therapy, right? They will just believe they can, not against therapy itself, but like whatever wiring in their brain comes through therapy, like, I can just bullshit forever, like Lauren does.
Or what's happening there? Do you know what's happening?
Well,
you don't know if she wants to press charges. You were arrested on a warrant.
Well, he means, are we going to go to the Golden Corral or what?
That's true.
Expunged.
Back it up a second.
And so I was just going to write it out and show you guys, like, hey, I've been out for this long. You guys can definitely expunge me. And those shit's happened. But now that this is happening, that I don't know. And so now I'm definitely going to have to file paperwork in order to get off the registry. And I'm going to have to probably go to court for this. I don't know if she wants to press charges or what's happening there. Do you know?
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
What's happening?
well, you have a warrant out for it. So that.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
That's so.
A warrant
charges for it.
Oh, so she's charging me. She's giving me charges.
Right, there's a warrant for that. Correct.
Okay, so she's willing to go to court.
Yeah.
All right, then we should set a court date.
Yeah.
He's on top.
Stupid bastard.
Got this under control.
Yeah, he wants to get. Then let's go ahead and do this.
And I'm not in charge of it. And honestly, that's what a lot of this conversation is for, to have an understanding what happened. And that's also what court is for. So everyone has an understanding of what happened. And I think that's what I'm trying to get a sense of too. And I've heard you talk about what she wanted you to do, and sort of your apologies in there. And to you feel like you're apologizing for things that you didn't do.
Yeah.
Golden Corral has a chocolate fountain?
The only Golden Corral I've ever seen was the one that was closed down in the mall next to our store. We lived next to, or not we lived. I worked in the second location that I managed for Car Toys next to what they would call a dead mall location. Mm-hmm. Walk there, it's so creepy. There's one Spencer's Gifts or a Hallmark store, and then everything else is just the dust.
That doesn't answer I'm just kind of fixated on this chocolate fountain right now.
Well, I would look in there and be like, oh, it looks like kind of nice. And then the tumbleweeds would blow through. I'm like, where am I?
And
But
so
did it have a chocolate fountain?
That we're not getting from him. He doesn't know.
No, I just never trusted them, though, because I didn't see how they wouldn't be just.
It's a yes or no goddamn question.
Most
I
of my
don't know. I
questions are
couldn't
yes
see. It
or
was
no.
all dark. It was all dark. I never got in there to see if there was one. But I'm saying, like, I don't trust
It's
those.
like an Amazon review that says, "Don't know, haven't tried it yet."
Because they would say, like, you know, or I would believe they when they cook the next batch of macaroni and cheese, they're just refrigerating that night and then they're thrown out there the next day. It's disgusting.
So now that we've already had a chance to talk about it and remind
Oh, I miss Sizzlers too.
you kind of who we're referring to. Do you know now who I'm talking? So she says she gets upset because as you said, she's banging the manager. You find out about it. She's concerned that you're going to say something that's going to get the manager fired. So she and the manager threaten that they're going to assault you. And then you decide based on that you're going to quit. So you go into Domino.
Now you got it.
Managers are in the back. So you call from Domino's to quit. Don't really give them a reason why. They give you the wave because they see you there. You leave, and then that's when it says, I want you to say all those things. You write them down, and then you text them to her, and then delete them. Is that accurate what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
A story like that's gotta be true. I'm just gonna back. She contextualized everything you said for 30 minutes into this stupid boiled down. Let's just hear this again.
Referring to, do you know now who I'm talking?
And so now that we've had a chance to talk about it and remind you kind of who we're referring to, do you know what I'm talking about?
So she says she gets upset.
And she said she's not saying she says as in she said this. She's recalling his story. She gets upset because
as you said, she's banging the manager. You find out about it. She's concerned that you're going to say something that's going to get the manager fired. So she and the manager threaten that they're going to assault you. And then you decide based on that you're going to quit. So you go into Domino's. Managers are in the back. So you call from Domino's to quit. Don't really give them a reason why. They give you the wave because they see you there. You leave, and then that's when it says, I want you to say all those things. You write them down, and then you text them to her, and then delete them. Is that accurate what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
well, she probably you're muted, Suma. You're muted.
Do you think it sounded stupid to him when he heard it back?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I think he thought, oh, she understands what she. I think he's dumb enough. He thinks, okay, she got it.
The way he said, yeah.
Yeah, there was a defeatedness in his voice.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
I don't know. Can we hear it again? Maybe not the whole story, just the yeah.
Yeah, let me bring it up. in a second.
Is that accurate what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I think he thinks like, oh, okay, here. How about this? Maybe he's tracking the entire time she's summarizing the story, being like, yep. Okay, you got it. And at the end, when she says, is that what you're saying? Instead of like, makes sense to me.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. If she had ended with, okay, that makes sense, he'd have been like, thank you.
Or is that the story? This was more of is that what you're trying to assume?
Is that what you're trying to assume?
Anything I missed?
No. I mean, at the end of the day, like, there's always like I do have memory issues, so there might be more later on, but that's
But why would you have memories of something that didn't happen?
gonna be with my lawyer, and I'll probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and consult my lawyer after this interview I'm given. Just to make sure we got everything,
Yeah.
dot the I's, cross the T's.
Figure everything out. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if it's like, does she have like the whole state board against me?
Okay, state board. So this is parole then, right?
That was one of the ideas that he was talking about, parole.
So maybe, I don't know, in Colorado, is there some kind of like, since he was put on the sex offender registry as a juvenile, right? He is very familiar with this board or whatever this is, the state board, which he has had to go through many times. So, it's odd. So he has had more than one encounter with this board. Back to
figure everything out. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if it's like.
Well, I don't know if he's on parole, but he is on the sex offender registry.
Does she have like the whole state board against me, or is it the state of Colorado pressing charges? I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's her specifically that's pressing charges against me, or if it's the state of Colorado pressing charges against me for a reported crime, or if it's, I don't know, her mother, or if it's the other manager.
What would her mother be pressing charges for? Or the other manager?
I don't know. Or if it's Domino's, the corporation. I don't know.
Why would Domino's be?
But it's just weird. He's bringing up all these other people that he believes would be believing her story and pressing charges. Like, wait, is it everyone that would believe her? Or is it just, I mean, come on, I got my cats. They'll say I didn't do it.
Who could possibly be pressing charges here? It doesn't even make any sense to him.
Yeah.
And I'd like to know everything, but I just don't know everything, and I can't know everything, which really sucks.
Well, and I can try and explain to you. And so,
It really sucks.
The Noid is pressing charges. Nice. The real Hoblivion. Nice tie-in there.
she's the one who reported. And so I don't know where, I mean, it's Domino's is not pursuing charges. Her mother's not pursuing charges. Other people not. So, and I just want to have a sense of your understanding of what happened. And I recognize that you may not remember everything. And I think we're all human and we can't remember every detail, but I think we're pretty good at remembering the general ideas of things.
Yeah, traumatic experience. Like
Sure.
blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
Blackmail.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like that impacted you a ton and that you were scared by that and you were worried about it and you were concerned enough that
Notice he's covering his junk. This is another, I think, behavioral thing. Like he's protecting his junk the entire time.
you quit your job and you were concerned enough that you, talked.
Well, he was before, I believe.
He was just sitting man spread. Oh, maybe.
Oh, he's been doing it the whole time. He's turning away because it's even worse. He's like, I cannot cover my junk enough against these.
I think he's trying to. He just doesn't want anyone to see that there's not a lot going on there.
Oh yeah, I don't want to even see my micropenis.
Job, and you were concerned enough.
Margarite, I already called it out, so get on board.
That you talk to her and type things that you felt weren't true. So
literally, I got into financial.
Deborah, you're gonna miss the best part. Watch it tomorrow. When he really gets into the whoppers.
Trouble because I quit my job because of it.
Oh, I'm sure. Right? Because you're making good money. If you're making $100, $120 in tips and then it goes to nothing.
I got like a gym membership for a year. That was like $60 a month. I was going to be able to afford that. I got full coverage on my car.
Well, you should have insurance on your car, but you're walking home, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Margarita says, hear me out. I was making fun of you, nerd. Now get in this locker. Get in this trash can. Oh, you're saying I'm gay? Because I noticed his hands are over his... Oh, okay, I get it.
Which now I had to drop that from full coverage just to whatever is the cheapest one.
But do you own a car? You're walking.
Liability.
Yeah.
And then I got Netflix, I got Hulu, I got
You got Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus. These are all luxury purchases, sir.
Disney Plus. So those are all things that
you were sitting in a really good place.
Yes, and since I had to quit my job because of that, then I had to find another job, which then I did, which then that wasn't working out, so I left. I was like, fuck it, I don't need it, because my mom was telling me that since she has a housing voucher, if we make too much money, then she'll lose the housing voucher.
Yeah.
Always a sign of success.
That was her way of asking you to move the fuck out.
Yeah, it was. I don't like my pedophile son living with me. You need to move out.
It's that fine balance, right? Of being
He's got a custom pair of Adidas that say baller time on the heels.
Well, no, it'd be a custom pair of Timberlands.
Right.
King Chris. Sabrosa, I've been downtown. I haven't been downtown in years. I live in Beaverton, work out in Hillsboro. So I'm never really in Portland unless to the airport, lol, but I may have to try it one day.
As soon as you're making too much,
Do you go to the car toys down there, King's Chris?
then you're
because she started.
voucher, and then you're in the hole.
Yeah, because she started making money. She started. I think it's like 1,400 every 2 weeks.
Good for her.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, I can quit my job if you're willing to help me pay for my bills. And
I can quit my job, mommy, if you can help me pay my bills.
Yeah, that's not what she had in mind when she told you about the whole housing thing.
No.
I'll just clean the house and take care of the animals and make sure my sister's doing good.
Stop talking about your sister.
And she's like, yeah. And so I quit my job at Papa John's and been there for a minute, man.
For a minute.
Today I was just about to go to the pet
A fat minute.
store and drop off my sister at work, but God knows my sister's probably getting bitched at right now, or my mom's pulling up to the police station trying to get a hold of me.
Figure it out.
Your mom is not searching for you. Like, how long is he there? It's like,
He's like, oh my, she's like, I hope they take him in because
it's like, thank God I can catch up on my stories.
yeah, I want to watch my shows.
So that I understand all this, and I appreciate you talking to me
We don't have to watch all these Disney shows anymore.
and doing your job kind of make sense of that. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, well, anything to make the process go faster, because at the end of the day, the faster I can go,
This is Colorado. He's not in Portland.
the faster my dog doesn't chill on the floor.
We don't want that. We don't want a dog with
She's an old dog.
What kind of dog?
She's a Chinese Terrier. But
I've never heard of that. What's a Chinese Terrier?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it like a bald crested Chinese kind of thing, or I don't know.
Maybe the way it walks, it goose steps.
I don't know what a Chinese terrier. I never heard of that. I don't get that.
Oh, okay.
It
So
may
I'm looking
refer
at it.
to a Tibetan Terrier
It
or a
looks
Chinese crested. Yeah.
Okay, here I can perfectly describe this. Imagine a very small shaved dog, like almost like a Chihuahua, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then it's got a terrier face and then ears that look like my hair.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Is this a real thing?
Yes, that's exactly what it looks like.
Are we talking about Chinese crested or what?
Hold on, Sue. I'll send it to you.
no.
Okay.
I'll show it right here.
His description was spot on.
Okay, everyone, prepare yourselves. If you have a heart condition, don't maybe look away. Here, look away a second. Hold on. This is what I was describing as. Oh no, not that one. Wait.
Oh, Shih Tzu, I didn't think of maybe, but
This is what I was describing.
yeah, Chinese crested, right? Yeah. I mean, that one really did look.
The shaved terrier with the
Shaved
chihuahua with the
chihuahua.
terrier face, and then the ears and hair that look
like yours. That's right. Yeah. Or Lonnie Anderson. We can't.
I got to get one of these dogs.
Yeah, you do.
We just walk around like a bear. Are you recovered, Eric?
I'm sending you another picture.
I like Chinese crest. I like them all.
All right.
for some reason, I don't know what it is, but her front half is like buff and then her back half skinny legs. I'm like,
she's like a bulldog in the front and then like some little chow back. That's pretty funny.
yeah, that's fun.
So I agree. I don't want to belabor any of this, but I mean, it sounds like there wasn't truth to what it is to say. You had contact with her at work. She called you over the phone. Did you ever have contact outside of work other than that?
Nope.
You guys ever hung out together?
Nope, we just talked. We just talked over the phone, fucking all that stuff.
You didn't say that earlier. You said you were turning in the parking lot, accidentally honked her horn, and then she got in and talked about she was a meth and heroin user.
And that was it.
So never
interact accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally, because there's little horns on both sides of the steering wheel.
Acted with her outside the house, so just a phone. So where do you think her thoughts come in that something else happened?
I don't think that at all. I think that She's just trying
See, his answer should be here, right? What do you mean that she thinks something happened? I just told you she made it all up.
to make up shit, trying to get me in trouble.
Which is where the blackmail part comes in.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's all I'm thinking of.
Okay, fair enough. So now I had asked, and I can give some more.
No, it's just this ice is frozen water.
The ice is frozen.
Yeah.
I always have habit of chewing on ice. I get it. But I can get you some more water and ice as well. So knowing that, and that's part of what my conversation had been with you the first time, would you be comfortable in giving a sample of your DNA, doing a buccal swab?
A butthole swab?
Butthole swab.
Also, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Why even ask? I like that, Eric. I like that you had this picture at the ready.
I found it. I searched it, and it looks like what he's describing.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be more like this. Hold on.
Yeah, the hair is very. This dog looks like he's wearing like Brian Boone's hair almost. I mean,
that's what this dog looks like in the picture. That.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. We got to hear that again.
Butthole swabs.
Butthole swab. Oh, not FBI. Oh, you just peed yourself. She wasn't done, or she or he. I don't know. Wasn't done laughing about the dog
Right,
pic,
and
then the butthole swab.
No, it's just this ice is frozen water.
I always have habit of chewing on ice. I get it.
I mean, all of you should have been prepared for the butthole swab quote. It's on the thumbnail.
I can get you some more water and ice as well. So knowing that, and that's part of what my conversation had been with you the first time, would you be comfortable in giving a sample of your DNA, doing a buccal swab?
A butthole swab?
I will say that the buccal is kind of a. They should come up with a better.
Well, they say buccal or buckle alternately.
They're
They
both
say
not
buccal,
good, though.
but
They should say cheek swab, mouth swab.
nobody else says butthole swab.
No, that's not how a buccal swab. It's called a buccal swab. So it's like a cotton swab, it's like a Q-tip, and it just rub it around in your mouth.
Well, I mean, I do have to talk to a lawyer about that.
Because I've given up everything, and I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way I can get out of giving that.
I don't know what the whole stitch is going to.
I've been drinking out of for the last 3 hours.
I don't know what the whole stitch is going to be about that, but wait till this genius comes up with another explanation why he doesn't need to give it.
Be about that.
Okay.
I don't know everything, because I'm pretty sure, I'm 95% sure that since I had a first case, you'll have my DNA in the system.
Okay.
Oh.
Not that I'm afraid that if I give my DNA, it'll match. I'm saying you already got it. Why do I got to get it again?
I don't know where in the system, but
You don't know.
He doesn't know where it is in the system.
I'm pretty sure you guys have it, and I think you guys can line it up. That's why I have to talk to my lawyer.
So, okay. And
We both did it
I
at the
can
same time.
answer some questions for you about how that works. And so if you had your DNA for another case, then it's related to that case. So it's not.
It's just like Brian Walsh, where the FBI's got his DNA and his victim's DNA on file for comparison.
Yeah.
Not as if we store your DNA here within there. So I get that you want to talk to your attorney about that part, and that is totally your prerogative to do so. So I'll let you have that and not belabor that part anymore. So
Okay.
See, he does think he's doing good because he thinks he's still going home.
But
are you all right in talking about other things? And you just don't want to, you want to be able to talk to the attorney about the DNA part.
Yeah, I want to talk to the attorney about the DNA part.
Okay.
I probably do want to end the convo at all that, because I already know you're recording on there, and then there's also the wall.
Yeah, you didn't trick Cyrus.
And then there's the camera.
Brace yourselves, people. It's about to get real.
So you guys already have my whole story and my thoughts about it. So there's almost no point in continue talking. And I would like to go home, and since I didn't drive here in my car, I didn't get a call about anything about the warrant.
You didn't drive here in your car because you were arrested on a warrant, dude. What are you talking about? Oh.
It is just kind of rude, though, because now he doesn't have a car at the jail. What's he supposed to do?
Well, how's he going to get home? Is that what you're saying?
How's he supposed to what?
Get home.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, never mind.
1 second here.
All right, so once I go home, then
I'll just go home.
Just block those.
I will go to the public defender's office, or can you guys appoint me one? I either talk to him today and stay in the home until tomorrow, and then we could set a court date, and then from there we can just proceed legally and I guess figure everything out. But I know that if she doesn't show up to court,
Cyrus?
then
Hold on. Wait. Cyrus is going to plant another seed of doubt in their head.
and then we could set a court date, and then from there we can just proceed legally and I guess figure everything out. But I know that if she doesn't show up to court, then the case is basically null and void. Because then she accused me of something that didn't happen, which means that she will actually get arrested. And that's what I'm hoping for. But that's on her. I mean, if she wants to go to court, I'll take her to court about this whole thing.
I am.
Yeah, I don't think he still doesn't get it. You're being taken to court by the state.
No, he's taking her to court now.
Okay, now we get Cyrus Don's the first dose of reality for Cyrus here.
And I'll be back with you in just a few. All right.
Awesome.
You good on water?
Awesome.
Yeah. Am I going home today or no?
No. So there's a warrant for your arrest. So you're not.
Oh no.
Darn.
Cyrus forgot about that.
Going to be going home. So you'll be going from here to jail.
Why?
Because.
Why?
What? Did you not just hear all my explanations?
The dogs and the cats.
Did you not just hear me explain about the blackmail? That she was banging her manager. Yeah. I love the line he says after that, though.
All right.
Awesome.
You good on water?
Yeah. Am I going home today or no?
No. So there's a warrant for your arrest. So you're not going to be going home. So you'll be going from here to jail.
Why?
Because of the warrant. So as explained, you have a warrant for your arrest.
And how come I wasn't told about the warrant prior to me having the warrant?
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Well, there's not obligation informing me of that. So the warrant just went in the system yesterday.
Wow.
Well, I mean, everyone should just be warned that they have warrants, right? And say, hey, this is the reason, they should just have somebody at the courthouse saying, okay, where's this number? Hello, sir. Just letting you know you have a warrant. Okay, bye. Don't stockpile any weapons or anything. Thank you.
So there's not.
But I could have just walked in here myself and.
You could have walked into the jail and turned yourself if you've been advised of it. So
yeah, the
warrant was just in the system, and so then when you were contacted today, you were advised you're under arrest.
So that makes me also feel like it was something else that got him he was speeding
you're
or something.
An animal and you can't be out in the streets. That's why.
No, he was driving his sister to work to the animal pet food store or whatever. So maybe he was speeding or something, and they got his license, and they're like, "Yo, you have a warrant out." And
on the warrant.
Yeah, so this was all a trick.
You gonna be locked up for banging? Just walked in here myself and.
You could have walked into the jail and turned yourself if you've been advised of it.
If you could be locked up for banging your manager, there would be no room in the jails and the prisons anymore.
The warrant was just in the system, and so then when you were contacted today, you were advised you're under arrest on the warrant.
Is she going to be locked up for banging her manager?
Yeah.
For the crime of banging your Domino's manager, we sentence you to life in prison.
Every Domino's in the country would have to be shut down.
Shut down.
You stupid bastard.
Yes, he really did just say that. And it's not even the dumbest thing he's going to say today.
No.
So here's where we're at.
I think the two dumbest things are still coming up.
So you told me that you wanted an attorney. Okay. So based on that, I'm not going to continue to question you about the specifics of the case. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So hang tight for a few, and my partner will be back with you in just a few. Okay.
How long do you think I'm going to be in here, or am I going to ever get out?
In here in this room?
Just in the system.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. So there'll be court dates that'll set, and there'll be a process that moves forward.
Damn, that's some bullshit.
All right.
It is what it is.
All right. Now we go to phase 2.
Well, the warrant for my arrest. I wasn't told about the warrant.
Illegal.
I was read my Miranda rights once I got to the station, and was in and was not read them before they put handcuffs on me. That is
illegal.
Interesting how he's not
means-
covering his junk now.
Well, no, because he has to show confidence.
Right.
And he's not around a female.
Right.
I'll probably be in jail for assault. It's either going to be 5 years, 10 years, something like that, which is some bullshit. At least I don't have a job. It's some bullshit that I'm going to be locked up. Again, for some shit that I didn't fucking do. And that is some fucking...
Yeah. Do you hear how often he's saying this is some fucking bullshit?
Yeah.
bullshit. I'll take a lie detector test and everything except the DNA. I don't know about the DNA. I don't know how DNA works.
Well, that
Take
is
a lie detector test, but not so sure on the DNA because he doesn't understand. That's some kind of weird, crazy science. But
yeah, that's a weird science.
Test,
yeah.
Polygraphs are known as very accurate.
very.
I don't know about the DNA.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Is there DNA in semen? Hopefully not.
No, there isn't.
I don't know
Well,
how
actually,
DNA.
what is it? There's like there is some kind of semen that does not have DNA in it. It's a
There's more than one kind of semen?
Yeah. It's not that kind of semen. It's somebody who it's called a non-secretor.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See how I'm looking at you right now?
Yeah, I do. And I get it. I get it.
Why are you talking about semen?
Sally.
Listen, this isn't the first time this topic.
I know, and the women went crazy last time in the chat. We cannot bring this up because the women went crazy last time.
We didn't go crazy. We just
you went very crazy. And then I got all these people saying, like, God, this is so disgusting.
Well, I'm just talking about DNA here. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
You were talking about semen and secretions.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe
tangentially to DNA.
Well, you asked if semen had DNA.
No, it'd be like me talking about making a meal, and then you're like, you know what? I love preparing frog legs, or it's like, hey, cow brains are not that bad. And I'm like, come on. Oh, we were talking about food. All right, let's just let Cyrus get through this part so we can get on to the babysitter story.
It works. I don't know where it goes.
He doesn't know where DNA goes.
How it goes. All I know is that it's some bullshit and that it's not okay.
It's not okay.
Well, should I actually do the DNA? Because, I'm pretty sure she probably fucked another guy after she talked to me in order to get someone's DNA.
Oh, God, this guy's such a dick.
He's such a dumbass, though. She's like, oh, man, my blackmail store won't work if I don't have DNA. I've got to get someone's DNA, and that will prove Cyrus did it. What an idiot.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
That's not mine, because I never fucked. And if I did, I would use a condom. So I don't fucking know. But she is real ugly, and she is not my type. So
this part I've seen, and what I like. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'll save it. I'll save it.
Say you like it. Okay. Got it.
Oh,
I don't want to ruin it.
Bullshizer, bro.
Oh, my second time going to fucking county, and I'm gonna fucking adults. Ain't that some shit?
It's like the biggest bullshit in the world.
That says you're a loser, dude. Time going to county, and this is only your first time as an adult? Jesus.
World. See? Now I'm going to be locked up because of some bullshit that never happened.
I wish he pled out, I assume, but I wish he had taken the stand and just been up there and being like, no, this is some bullshit.
Some shit that she's saying never fucking happened. And even if she saved her fucking messages, that's fucking blackmail. And
if she saved her messages, the evidence...
How is that blackmail?
Because she asked him to send the messages to her. That's blackmail.
It's not blackmail.
No, it is. She told him, hey, tell me sorry for raping me. And he's like, God, okay. And then block and delete her after that. And now she's going to use them against him as blackmail. This is totally illegal.
Would be more entrapment, I think.
Yeah, he got 3 years in prison.
She fucking knows it. Because she fucking said that.
That ugly bitch.
Yeah, she probably did say, you raped me, Cyrus. Yeah. I'm so sorry for raping you. Yeah, you only got 3 years and 5 years probation after that. I mean, it's Colorado, right? Little,
probably gonna be able to see my dog pass away. My grandma's gonna probably pass. Depending on how long I'm in here. Fucking my sister.
Fucking my sister. Well, I know there's a comma in there, but.
Well, he's never going to get to see his dog pass away. That's such a strange thing to say.
That was one of the happiest days of my life when the dog
I
died.
can't wait to fucking see my dog die.
Oh my God. Graduation of my kids from high school. And then the day my dog died, I got to see that firsthand.
In here, fucking my sister's gonna.
Fucking my sisters.
Get through high school. But hopefully she does. She stops fucking being stupid in school. He's stuck in a little.
Well, I'm sure having an older brother who's a doesn't help her. Right?
So like this, fucking small as hell, shitty bed.
I'm sure your cell will not be this big, but okay.
Shitty floors. Since I was in Reds the first time, I don't know if they're gonna put me in Reds again, because it's like 30 days Mando in Reds, and then, which I wouldn't mind being in Reds. I would actually love being in Red. I'd rather be in Red than be fucking anywhere else. I'd rather be in Red than be in Orange.
Updating his file for what he'd like now,
Yeah, they want his preferences at prison.
Yeah. We've heard your request. We've updated your file. You'll be in Reds.
Fucking black and white or green.
Look at his legs bouncing, heart rate up again.
I'll be like, just so you know, I need to be in Reds. I need to be in Red because I can't handle being around a fuck ton of people. That's gonna freak me the fuck out, and I'll get into a shit ton of fights. And I was
okay.
Are you gonna put me in the Big Bay?
I fucking know. I just fucking hate how one person can fucking lie, especially females.
Yeah, I hear it now. Him saying females, right?
And this is exactly the guy who says females.
Because I'm respectful. I would have said, especially
bitches. Right. Bitches is better, quite frankly.
Who's he talking to? He's talking to himself.
Himself.
But he's making sure to get it on record with the detectives so they know that he knows this is not acceptable.
They can fucking lie and throw a man in jail. God already knows other fucking dudes that see your paperwork or see the screen and find out whatever that charge may be. That's fucking dangerous. And
God forbid he's put in danger.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many people in the chat understand this. I'm just relaying this because I heard this from somebody who went to prison, right? Inmates are constantly asking to see your papers. And I said, well, why do they want to see your papers? They want to know your charge that you're in on, because if they see the charge is, killing a kid, hurting a kid, sexual assault, they're going to do their prison justice on you. And Cyrus, this red ginger looking freak is going to get the shit kicked out of him. And so he knows it's dangerous.
Some bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm not they're freaks. I'm saying this guy.
we know. Yeah. He's
I'll be right back.
scared.
I
Okay.
hate that. At least I'm not going to fucking Plaid or fucking Longview. Fucking happy about it. I brought my Timbs, which
Brought my Timbs, which fucking sucks. I thought you were going to throw them away earlier.
fucking sucks. I wish I wouldn't have brought my fucking Timbs because
Oh,
by the time
man,
I get out of
look how hot I
jail,
am.
it'll probably still be fucking snowing.
If it's still snowing, then why are you wearing them now? Right? He didn't say it
short.
will be snowing by the time I'm out of prison.
It's
And it's
short.
not well, no, but he's saying, I wish I wasn't wearing my Timbs
Mhm.
because by the time I get out of prison, it will still be snowing.
Right.
If it's still snowing, why are you wearing them now?
Right, because that
You idiot.
implies that it's snowing now, right?
Yeah. It'd be a problem if it's snowing now. It's a problem that you're wearing the Timbs.
That's also why I'm questioning the shorts even more, because the whole combination in the snow is. But white guys, they love to wear shorts in all the wrong weather. Like the colder it gets, they can't wait. I don't know what that is.
I guess I can't tell you what I'm wearing right now.
You don't have to.
I'm wearing cargo shorts. I'm a biannual person. I wear cargo shorts for 6 months of the year, and then I wear jeans for 6 months of the year. So I haven't transitioned yet. I haven't migrated. We'll call it migration, right?
Yeah.
I wear one pair of jeans a year, one pair of shorts. Well, it's not
Really not
one.
cold enough though for
No,
white
it's not one because you got to wash them and stuff. But like it's a shorts period, a jeans period. I'm still in my cargo shorts period
But is
because
it
it hasn't gotten that
freezing
cold
there?
yet. What?
It's not freezing there though.
It was for like a couple days, but I don't have a car. I don't go to work.
Right, you're not leaving the house.
I'm in a temperature controlled 70-degree environment, right? The one
Right,
time it was
that's
cold.
different. I'm talking about outside. Am I the only one who's noticed this? White men cannot wait to. Okay, thank you.
Well, I was a little cold at the football game. I was like, because I went in this, not realizing the weather had changed, and I was sitting there. I was like,
right.
I wasn't that cold, but then my mom was like, "You want a blanket?" And I was like, "No, I'm good." But
You
then
see,
like the fourth
my mother
quarter,
texted me and said it's going to be cold today.
but then by the fourth quarter, she's wearing she's all bundled up with the earmuffs and everything, and she's wearing this blanket as like over her lap, and she's like, "Do you want the blanket?" I was like, "Oh, I might take the blanket for a couple seconds." If you're too hot, Mama.
I think just if you don't want to if you want to get rid of it, I'll hold it.
If
for
you're
you.
sweating, I'll take it. But yeah, I will probably transition to jeans here in the next week by Christmas at least, and then.
Yeah.
What's the face that's going to get in a ton of fights? Is it? I don't know. Is this a specific reference? Like this?
He spent money on video games last month before he made this month. Did he say that, Kim? That he didn't have enough money for pants?
No, I didn't say that.
Just to guess. And
That's how fucking shit works around here. Is like, oh, you went in during the winter time, you'll get out in like 5 winters, 10 winters. It's like, why the hell? So I should have wore jeans, and I should have worn my fucking steel toe boots.
But it's winter now.
But no, they had to fucking get me out of my fucking car today. They couldn't.
Yeah, that's it. He got pulled over on a traffic stop. He was speeding. They pulled him over like, hey, you got a warrant, Cyrus.
Give me a call and be like, hey, we're coming to pick you up. Be like, okay, cool, come pick me up. Fucking, I wouldn't give a fuck. I just need to set
It seems like you give a fuck.
myself up right. So I'm not going to jail cold, and I'm not leaving jail.
They're not putting you in chains, dragging you through the snow to the jail. They're transporting you, Cyrus.
Cold. Regardless of how many years or how long I'm there. I'm fucking bald, and it's some bullshit because I'm going to get in there and everyone's going to make fun of me.
Wow. Not just because you're bald.
He's got a lot of concerns.
He does.
It's another bald white guy. I wish I could keep the fucking beanie, but I can't shave the fucking head.
Okay,
God
so,
knows.
sir, we've updated your file. You would like to be in reds, and you'd like to keep the beanie. Got it.
Yes,
No
got
problem.
it.
Is he still complaining?
Yeah. I think because personally, I think the pink beating would get him more beat up.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to help him, but
They don't fucking hand out razors like
also
fucking.
it's filled. Jail is filled with bald white guys.
And I have my own hair issues. I doubt the last thing I would be concerned about is being around a bunch of guys and them being concerned if I'm losing my hair. Right?
This is also the kind of guy who thinks every guy who he thinks is gay or he's been told is gay is hitting on him.
Oh, yeah. Versus me, who cannot see it from a mile away, being like,
right. Versus you, who's basically dating a man that you don't know.
Yes. He's like, hey, let's
calling you, asking you out. You're saying yes.
He's like, I can't. He's telling me I can't wait till midnight. I'm like, neither can I.
Right.
Because I'm excited about New Year's, but he's excited about the kiss.
But
let's take some couple photos. All right, we're a couple of guys. Yeah. Why don't we take a photo together? A couple guys. Let's go.
You look back, you went to every party with him in the last 2 months.
Yes. Looking back, I was always his plus one, which now that I think about it, he kept introducing me as his partner. I'm like, well, I'm a partner at the party. I'm your party partner, right?
Yeah.
He asked me about moving in. I was like, wow, I don't know if I need a roommate right now, but we can share. We can split the rent. That's cool. Wants me to meet his parents. I'm like, I'm not doing anything this weekend. Cool.
Exactly.
And then he tries to have sex with me. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I thought we were just friends.
Andy.
Yeah, this guy is the opposite. Anyone looks at him and he's like, that guy's gay and he wants me.
He totally wants me.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
He is super bald for 21. That's the other thing that's not really called out here. For how old he is, he's like my uncle who was like fully bald at 19. He is fully bald. 21. Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we exchanged rings, but I didn't know. I thought they were friendship rings.
Just the whole thing just fell into place.
We wore lockets around each other's necks, but I thought that was like, hey, that was like an ICE thing. You find me, call Justin.
You're his ICE is in case of emergency.
Yeah, exactly.
Justin. This is the kind of shit where I wish that, like, I had best friends that were fucking in the government.
He's more than Grand Amato bald. Grand Amato surprisingly has more hair than him at his age, right? Because Grand Amato was late 20s and he still had some hair hanging onto the back. Yeah, he was late 20s. This guy's 21. This guy, you just saw his head.
Yeah.
Or some shit, because
doesn't matter. They're both.
That's some bullshit, and everyone here knows it.
The detective needs Cyrus to talk because he's not just being charged with the assault. He's also being charged with an incident involving a child that took place while he was delivering pizzas.
Yeah.
The detective tells the transporting officer to tell Cyrus about the second felony, hoping he'll want to talk about it.
Oh, you want the social media? I got some social media pics of him. I'll bring those up in a second.
All right, Cyrus, you ready?
Sir.
All right. We'll take you to jail for your multiple felony warrants here. Just face away from me and put that down.
Can we throw this away?
Hey, just put it on. Yes, sir. Face away. Hands together, palms together like praying. Take us out like this. And you know you got multiple felony.
So I kind of talked over it, but what the detective did was tell him, hey, go in there and tell him, he already said I don't want to talk to you, but go in there and tell him you realize you have multiple warrants, right?
Mm-hmm.
You understand, because she didn't get the chance to say that, and maybe he'll want to talk again like an idiot. This guy is so stupid. He manages to talk on 2 separate crimes in 2 different interviews after he says I want to stop talking. Let's see here. So these are the social media
Those
photos.
must be them.
1 second here. Look at this. See this guy? Nobody sees this guy. Look at he's holding his dick. Look at the hair he's got.
Body.
Very sexy.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, Cyrus. Look, he's got those rosy cheeks.
Yeah, he looks like a missionary there.
Oh, he's so pouty.
That's kind of what the guy downstairs was.
He had a good head of hair, though. It'd be very depressing to go from that head of hair to what he ended up with.
Yeah. Well,
But no,
a lot of bad changes happened there.
Yeah. So
He even has tushy face. It's a shame.
Right.
That's what I call it.
Multiple. Yes, sir.
What's the other ones for?
So you got the case that I think you talked to Julia about, and then you got another case involving some juveniles kind of thing.
Uh-oh.
Does that sound right?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I know that my sister has a case.
Against juveniles?
Huh.
And then her friend Houston has a case.
Okay.
That's their case, not mine. I
You
went
know,
and picked
all
her
these
up.
people have cases against juveniles.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I went and picked her up from you guys.
Oh. Well, thank you for your service.
Fair enough, man. Come on out this way.
All right. Now,
About this.
not having enough, Cyrus goes back in for round 2 of this pummeling.
Second felony. Cyrus agrees to speak with the detective again. According to court documents, during a pizza delivery, a 10-year-old female answered the door. Cyrus asked if her parents were home, requested a hug, then gave her his babysitting information.
No.
A month later, he returned in plain clothes. The same female answered the door, and Cyrus asked again if her parents were home, then requested to use the bathroom.
There's actually 3 incidents. He delivered the pizza. The second time he went and delivered the pizza, then asked for the hug. The third time was after he had quit delivering pizza, showed up there in street clothes, asked to use the bathroom.
The young girl slammed and locked the door and claimed she saw the door handle move as Cyrus attempted to gain entry.
Yeah, there's a body cam of that. It's pretty scary.
But there's doorbell cam, I believe.
Doorbell cam, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, though.
First one, cool, whatever. I'm gonna.
Yeah, first accusation of rape, fine, cool, whatever.
Figure this out and get out real quick. Second one, what the I didn't even know I had a second one. All she did was talk to me about the first one.
Well, you said you wanted a lawyer.
Hi, kitten.
And then you reversed that decision like an idiot.
I'm like, hey, Mom, I'm going to be in here for a fat minute.
Fat minute.
She's like, what the before. Did you do? I'd be like, apparently I had 2 warrants for my arrest that I never even knew about.
Inconvenient warrants that you don't know about.
The first one is for some shit that I never even did. And
well, they should both be for stuff you never even did, right? Okay.
I'm getting blackmailed. And the second one is for shit that I don't even know about. Apparently it's with Serenity.
By the way, this is the same day, obviously, because he's wearing the same clothes. So just in case anyone was confused.
Which is some bullshit.
Some bullshit.
About
bullshit.
So
wait till he finds out how many of his constitutional rights are going to be.
Yeah.
I'm happy to talk to you about that. I just want to make sure I understand. So you told my partner
the real Oblivion. To be fair, he sounds like me in the shower sometimes. You're like, it's Warren. Shit.
Yeah, true.
That you wanted to come back and talk about that case. Is that correct?
The second warrant? Because I never even knew about the second warrant. What's that about?
Yep. So we hadn't got to that. So happy to talk to you about it.
Imagine, well, I mean, maybe he's doing it to play like innocent, right? But imagine you do this kind of thing and then, like, if you did this kind of thing, let's say you were on drugs or something, right? And then you were like the next day, like you were totally amped up, coked out, whatever. You wanted the hug from the kid because you were having a really bad day. You're just like, I just need a hug from somebody. I'm sorry. You didn't realize how inappropriate it was to ask a 10-year-old for a hug, right? Because your dog had just died and you had missed it because you were.
It's not that your dog died. It's the fact that you missed it.
I missed the death of my dog.
And my dog died and I missed it.
Yeah. And I haven't got any routes today. Can I just have a hug?
I've been waiting since we got that dog. I've been waiting for that.
But you do that. And then you should realize the next day, oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was not good. Then you get told and you know you've gone back there for some reason. And then you're told that you're involved with something with juvenile. I mean, it must be just kind of trying to pretend to be innocent, because you should be like, nope, not talking about anything, not talking about anything.
Yeah. So the second case is...
This is the real payoff, this part here. I mean, the first part was long and meandering, but his answers here are so stupid.
A charge related to some of the time that you were working at Domino's. So I'm happy to talk to you about that. So I'm going to ask you some really direct questions, because you've been super straightforward with me and telling me that what your deliveries look like, what your contact with people look like, what you do and do not look like. Okay, so the case that I'm talking about has to do with a apartment that you've been to on more than one occasion. The first time you delivered and the young lady answered the door, you delivered the pizza and you went on your way. The second time you delivered the pizza, young lady answered the door and you asked her for a hug.
No.
Never happened.
Never happened.
Okay.
I mean, is there camera footage?
That's every innocent person asks that.
Yeah. Wait, is there footage of it?
Never happened. Is there footage of this?
Is there audio?
And audio. Because
maybe there's camera footage, but it's not clear what's happening. Is there audio of me asking for the hug?
Saying, "Don't hug me, don't hug me."
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd like to see this. I'd like to see my face.
Yeah. And why do you think a little kid would say, "This driver came to my house and asked me for a hug"?
Because he's so damn sexy.
I don't know. Do they have my number and my name?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have my number and my name? Yeah, they do. Well, shit.
Oh, they did?
Mm-hmm.
Might be time for a little slow.
Maybe because you were delivering a pizza in a commercial transaction where they can 100% track that you were there, and you would have work records showing you were there, you idiot.
And everyone has a ring cam, and it
Yes.
happened.
Yes.
What the hell?
Yep.
Oh, it was probably because I started wanting to do like a babysitting business. I was...
God.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
If you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself. You stupid bastard.
I mean, could you think of a worse answer? Say you wanted to start a house painting business.
Anything.
Well, I just love kids.
Almost anything, yeah.
That way. Just not in that way. Always love kids. Just not in that way.
I had like papers with my number and my name, and I think like to like 6 houses, I gave my name and number, and I was like, because they all had kiddos and.
I mean, ladies, you were having a problem with the females term before, the kiddos term. No. Why do all the pedophiles say kiddos?
Because they think it sounds benign, but they shouldn't be saying it at all, ever.
Yeah, they think it's like, oh, that's not sexual, saying kiddos. No.
Moms say, kiddos.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I was like, oh, here's my number, and give them to the parents, and the parents would be like,
yeah, because that's how most people would get a babysitting service. They, hey, mom, this guy gave me his number today, said he wants to babysit me. Here's his number. It's like, oh, well, Cheryl, what do you think?
Sounds good.
We've been looking for a new babysitter of high quality. Well, why don't we give this guy a try?
oh,
Why don't we just look at the registered sex offender list?
Oh, he's on the RSL. But let's not judge.
If you're like me, you'd recognize him immediately from the registered sex offender list, because I'm on that show.
I wouldn't even need to see the register. I would say you're on the list. You're on the list, aren't you?
So Rosa says the Domino's app was like, Cyrus is delivering your pizza in 8 minutes.
So, wait, no, that's the Domino's app's like, do you live within 500 yards of the school?
First, we're going to send you a map of all the.
Yeah, okay. Do you live next to a park? Because if you do, it makes a difference with our drivers. So,
right, whether or not we send Cyrus.
Oh, Northwest says he was not on the public SO registry because he was a minor, right? But he still was having to check in as an RSO, correct?
Oh, you never.
Okay.
I don't.
So you were trying to start a babysitting business?
Yeah, because the neighborhood.
Oh my God!
Don't say it.
Don't say it. What? You're gonna go in for your next hearing when you're trying to get off the RSO list and like, what have you been up to? Well, I've been trying to start a babysitting business.
Okay, good. Well, that's good.
Because I think there's nothing I want more than a bunch of kids, 5 or 6 kids, where I am, in full control of them away from their parents.
Yeah.
That's just been my dream. It's on my vision board.
That I live in with my mom.
Yeah. I'm manifesting my success. Dear God, this guy is so dumb.
I talked to some parents and they were smoking and I was like, hey, do you guys know if anyone's doing any babysitting out here? And
oh my God. Even if you weren't starting babysitting business, wait, are you stalking for babysitters? Like, are you trying to find babysitters to murder? Like, do you know if anyone's babysitting out here? Do you know about time they leave? Do you know what kind of car they drive? Come on, Cyrus, stop it!
Just like, yeah, there's this one lady, but I would not recommend her. I'm pretty sure she hits kids. And I'm like,
yeah, that's no good.
I'm like, oh shit. Well, I'm starting to be a babysitter because I want to be able to, take a group of kiddos, like 10 kiddos, anywhere from. They got to be 10 to 18.
18-year-olds love babysitting.
Yeah.
Real Hope Livian, put the fries in the bag, Cyrus.
10 to 18. He's got a very specific range, because...
He also does... He strikes me as the type who would rape an elderly person, too. Honestly.
Yes. No, I don't think I think he would not discern any age.
No, and he wouldn't discern any age, but he would definitely go for the more. I think.
Yes. Because they're more helpless or they're more vulnerable, right? But not because.
He really go. He would attack an elderly person.
Yeah, he hangs around dispensaries, asking you, "Hey, you going inside? I can watch your kids for you."
Yeah.
Go to the park and we can. Go river rafting. I know a couple of programs that would let us go do that and go to the movies.
River rafting.
Every single word out of this guy's mouth
is wrong.
You're gonna go to the movies.
It'll all be on me, depending on how much. Of course, I would be asking.
It's not on you though. If you're asking for money,
asking for the parents to be paying me. But if I did like $5 an hour per kid. And let's say there were 10 kids, it'd be around $50 an hour.
$5 an hour per kid?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe that's under market rate, but he, in exchange, is giving a discount because he's going to molest the kids. So there is the discount. Right, he's not saying it's going to be a perfect experience for everyone involved, but discount.
I want to bring it back to what this case is specifically. Okay, and again, you've been super forthcoming with me. You've talked to me about what you can remember. So specifically with this house, like I said, you went to this apartment one time. You delivered to a juvenile, a young girl who answered the door. She takes the pizza. There's no contact with an adult. You go back to that apartment a second time to deliver pizza. A young girl, a juvenile, answers the door. And you end up giving her a hug.
Another... his face on his chin. Like, what is with these guys in their poses?
They lose they're reverting back to I don't know what.
They're like, okay, now that you say it out loud, this does seem kind of suspicious.
Now that you put it that way.
Yeah. Well, I guess that does make me look like a molester.
Do you recall that?
No.
Okay. So that was during the time period that you were working at Domino's. Okay. You then went back to that apartment, no longer working at Domino's, and knocked on that door again. Talk to me about that.
I didn't.
You didn't do that.
Doing the women over 40 glamour shop pose.
So I don't know what you're talking about or where this is.
Which is interesting because he's going to confess to it in a couple of minutes. What an idiot. Oh, God, you're so stupid.
Like, where? What apartments?
An apartment in Fort Collins that you delivered pizza before. So you'd gone there twice to deliver pizza.
To basically every apartment complex. And
you don't know how many kids I've tried to hug, lady.
Yeah, seriously.
You're going to have to be a little more specific.
Yeah.
Fort Collins, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So you have no recollection of going and knocking on somebody's door and asking to use their bathroom when you no longer work at Domino's. Any reason you would do that?
No.
Like what? I can't think of a reason either.
I mean, if I really had to take a shit, maybe I would knock on someone's door and be like, I got a shit.
Okay, even there, Cyrus, that doesn't sound like knocking. That sounds like pounding on the door. I gotta take a shit. No one's gonna open the door for you because you look like a murderer.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, if my parents would let me open the door when I was a kid, like, if we weren't expecting anyone. I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't remember either. My parents were pretty flexible, though. Like,
yeah. Mine were not, so that's why I'm like, I can't.
Well, our house was on an end of a long curved driveway, so the driveway came back around the house, and then even went. No, it wasn't cul-de-sac. It was like a single driveway with 3 houses off of it. So it's like, think of it, a branch of a tree curving around 180 degrees. So there was nothing facing the street, so that we didn't get a lot of solicitors. Like, we didn't get any trick or treaters and that kind of stuff.
So if someone does, like, it's unusual, right? So.
It would be unusual, and but like we had a 2-story house, so we'd hear the doorbell, and then we'd just kind of like go and peek at the stairs and look, and who's there, and be like, going away. But the other thing that was weird was there was something with the electronics, so like random signals from like TV or something would set off the doorbell, and so we just look around like, is anyone there? Because it was so odd for somebody to ring the doorbell. Like,
yeah.
Wait a minute, who's here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you remember doing that lately?
Mm-hmm. I haven't had to shoot myself in a long while. I
haven't had to shit myself in a long while, and that's proves
good.
the case. Go ahead, Eric.
No, that's good that you haven't had to shit yourself in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not eating pizza delivered by a guy about to poop his pants.
I don't need to use your bath. I just got to clean up. I had a problem.
Anyway, here's your meat lovers pizza.
Your meat lovers. If you could go ahead and give me a review on the rate my service.
Meat lovers, perfect choice.
Or the cheeseburger pizza. Ugh.
pee right now, but other than that.
Oh, he does have to pee right now. What's he talking about? Door. Well, okay, I know we've kind of gotten off track here, but what he's talking about is the fact that he's innocent. Slightly off track. He's innocent because he hasn't had to shit himself for a very long time. And so therefore, an allegation from a kid saying, hey, I want to use your bathroom is total bullshit.
Well, as Northwest pointed out, that the manager was fucking in the work bathroom.
Yeah. So he maybe he had no access to a toilet.
Yeah, that's right.
So help me understand why there.
Oh, she's just going to reframe it back to the facts. God damn it!
Are
yeah.
Young children who, in my experience, do not lie and they do not make things up, and they have been concerned enough that they have told.
And he's like, "Yeah, they don't ever lie. They can't lie. They're always ratting me out."
Parents, they have told law enforcement that you specifically came to their house on 2 occasions to deliver pizza. And as you know, the people who are getting the pizza have that same information, right? Your delivery driver, Cyrus, is on his way, right? You realize that happens, right? Like the person who's getting the pizza gets a text that says, your delivery driver, Cyrus, will be here in X number of minutes, delivers pizza, right? Mm-hmm. So they have that. They have document of the date that you were there the first time, when you interacted with their young child.
George says, now he looks like he's on the toilet. Well, no, he's just sitting in the interrogation chair, getting up there to do his business, as Sarah would say.
Did not ever interact with an adult. They have record of the second time that you went there, when you again interacted with a child and asked for a hug and gave her a hug. You never interacted with an adult.
They have that,
then,
like,
absolutely.
Video,
and so
audio.
then
don't ask if they have video, audio. If I know I didn't do something, right? I'm just thinking about this, right? If somebody accused me as a delivery driver of hugging, there could be like, no way did that happen. And I hope they have goddamn video because they can show that I didn't do that. Not, do they have video? Do they have audio? No, they don't. So it might be reasonable. No, please tell me there's audio on there. I wear a body cam, ma'am. I have the footage. I will show you when I get home. I never hugged a kid. Thank you. Which is I would recommend as any driver in today's litigious society, right? Just like truck drivers have the dash cam and everything with the scammers out there. Reminds me of that person, that the DoorDasher that's like getting arrested now because she recorded that guy, right? She's like, I was sexually assaulted just because I opened up this door and recorded him.
Disgusting.
third time you come back, you no longer work at Domino's.
Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit harder to explain, Cyrus.
You have zero reason to be there because you're not working at Domino's. You're not delivering pizza. But you very intentionally go to a house where you have been before and you say, can I come inside and use your bathroom? Help me understand that. Yeah. I'd like to think that there's a good reason.
Weird.
I mean, you've just told.
What?
It is kind of weird.
A little bit.
Can you imagine
a little weird.
You're in these shorts and these Timberlands and this pink hat having to answer these questions and be like, take me seriously.
You haven't needed to crap your pants in a long time, so you don't need a bathroom that desperately. So I don't think that you're there to use the bathroom. So help me understand why you're there.
All right. Cyrus knows he's backed in a corner.
She is nuts.
You know, the babysitting answer didn't seem to work.
Well as expected.
Let's go down another road. The biggest whopper yet. I don't know if it starts right now, but it's about to.
I can't.
Oh, actually, he has two more.
I don't know how to explain any of that because I don't know. I mean, if I pulled up to that person's house, delivered pizza the first time, cool, delivered it, done.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. No harm, no foul.
Second time, come back.
We've got 213 people in here currently, and we only have 127 likes, despite 700 people having been here. People, I don't want to eat. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Delivered a pizza. Yeah, hug? No.
To
no
be
hug.
fair, I may have blocked 300 of them before they had a chance to like.
Yeah, probably.
Did not hug.
No one gets to watch Hear Me Out but me.
That's right.
All right, go back the third time whenever I don't work there. That would be like if like I knew like there were kids there and like if I still wanted to.
Don't finish the sentence. Don't finish the sentence. Listen to this.
The third time whenever I don't work there, that would be like if like I knew like there were kids there.
Go. If he went back there a third time, it would be because he knows there are kids there.
Oh, I heard kisser.
Me too.
No, the only reason he might go back. Listen, this whole allegation of hugging a kid, this is all wrong. The only reason I would go back to the apartment a third time is because if I knew there were kids there. Oh my God.
No way is that going to end well.
No. Well, but finish the sentence. Maybe he's going to pull it out.
Like if I still wanted to do the babysitting business.
Oh God.
No.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
But I didn't want to do the babysitting business.
Right. And I don't think you're some horrible, awful person who is staking out someone, but I think something has happened. So I don't know why you were there. So I'm trying to understand why you were there.
All right. Cyrus.
I think what happened is he turned into a horrible, awful person. That's what I think happened.
Well, but she's got $5 writing on the back with the detective saying, like, how many stories can this guy come up with, right? And so you got to say, I don't know, okay, well, let's hear the truth.
That approach does work. It just drives me crazy.
Well, that's what I'm trying to think of is like, why would I go there?
Good night, right? Good night, Suma, Route Irish. Well, good night, Route Irish.
Good night to everyone. I say good night to him, and now he's getting.
Oh, okay, I got it. All right.
Like that third time. Why would there be a third time to go there? And I'm like,
why do you think that would be? Because, like you said, you're not wanting to babysit anymore.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not working for Domino's.
Right.
Yep. Let me list out all the prior excuses that I had. And okay, yeah, no, I can't say it's Domino's. And I just said I didn't want to do the babysitting, so.
I didn't want to go there, but the kid threatened me if I didn't.
Yeah, well.
Kid had my phone number.
Yeah.
The kid said, if you don't come over here, I'm going to tell everyone that you had sex with me. Now I need you to type me and tell me that you want to have sex with me and then delete my number and block it.
So they have like video, audio, me there, and like me just being like, can I use the restroom? Right?
But you said you didn't
video and audio.
You would not be charged with this if we didn't have evidence to know that you were there. So I'm trying to understand why you're there.
See, Cyrus, he's outsmarted him. He's gotten them to reveal tip their hand, being like, "Oh, you have information that I was there. You have
Cyrus
proof."
Functions at a higher level than we do.
I know. Yeah. It's amazing this guy got caught.
But who doesn't?
Okay, here we go.
Well, I honestly don't know. I mean, I probably was there to be there. I mean,
he was there to be there.
Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. Okay.
It wasn't like I'm trying to murder people.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not being charged with murder. You're being charged with.
Even she doesn't want to hear that. He's like, it's not like I'm. She's like, okay, all right.
I mean, I haven't graduated to murder yet. I'm just saying, like, I was there to be there. I wasn't there to hurt anyone. I just was going to have sex with people.
I don't think you were trying to murder somebody either. I don't know why you're there. I don't think it was to murder somebody.
I mean,
so help me understand why you're there.
I don't know. It wasn't to hurt no one if I was there, and it's not to like do anything crazy and stupid. Mm-hmm. So it's like, I don't know. Probably just to be there, I guess. Just
okay. On
there in general.
Just to be there in general. What an idiot! No, just be there in general.
So why do you think you would decide just to be there?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have any family.
What?
You live with your mom and your
talking about your mother and your sister since you got there.
But that's not the kind of family he means.
No, he means the kind of family you can.
Well, here's his last whopper coming up here.
I don't have. Well, I'm guessing, like.
Okay, Cyrus, bring it home.
In that area, I don't know what area you're talking about. If it's the area that's up towards Loveland, where my grandma is, then I mean, I would be there to see my grandma. And
you're there to see your grandma, but why would you knock on a stranger's apartment?
Family there, not that he didn't have any family.
Oh, got it. But that's also what he's going to reverse on the next story.
I could be wrong. I'm just like.
No, that he totally. Well, I don't know. Like, but why would you go? Do you not know where your grandma lives? Oh, maybe see an old neighbor. Here we go.
Maybe see an old neighbor, but
did you live there?
But I mean, just there to be there, I guess.
I would not let this person near old people or young people or anyone in between.
Or anyone who has special type of needs or disabilities.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, he didn't say he was there to see his grandma. He said he was just there to be there.
Yeah.
All right. Now here we go. Last chapter.
So tell me why you were there.
Just to be there.
Solid.
Okay. Tell me more about just to be there.
Just wanting to be around.
Not good. Not good. Not great.
I don't know. Like, just to be existing.
Your parents' home? Is my grandma here?
Just to be there, just to be existing. This is like the Scott Nelson testimony where he's like,
Yeah, I have to be somewhere.
I have to be somewhere. Don't leave home without him. You've seen that testimony.
That guy, yeah.
Scott Nelson. I know she was cold at the end.
What a fucking animal that guy is. Ugh.
Total nightmare.
Maybe just knowing I can go somewhere, or maybe I can just be around, or just being able to know I can remember.
So he's totally broken down at this point.
Yeah.
His brain is just throwing out words that are in sentences while he's trying to panically think of a reason. And he manages to come up with one which we will forever enjoy in terms of comedy. Here
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay. So what do you think drew you back to that area? Because you've been to lots of places. Why do you think you wanted to just be there?
Okay. So I want the people now listen specifically. If you have seen this, do not answer. For those who have not seen this, tell us what he is going to say, the reason he was there. I'll give 15 seconds while I check the likes and make sure that we don't have to do any punitive action here. 141 likes with 141 likes with 205 watching.
Punitive action.
Now, somebody said to poop. No. Butthole swab. Young girls. Well,
hi, Pa.
That's close. No, but those of you not seen it, you're not going to see where this is coming from. Get ready. Buckle up.
Well, I mean, I'm guessing apartments. Probably wanting to move. I've been wanting to move away from my mom for a fat minute, and I've been trying to find a good place. I have been talking to people about moving to different places, and I mean, they tell me, okay, well, if you want to move, you can move, but that's up to you.
Okay. So go back to say you're wanting to belong, you're wanting to be there. Tell me again, like why there? You say apartments. But
I don't think it was apartments, but
you tell me why apartments, why those apartments.
Those apartments. I can't picture the apartments in my head, but I'm just going to go off on a whim.
Okay.
If it's the apartments I'm thinking of, then I have PlayStation friends. And if it's not the apartment that I'm thinking of, then it would have been to find a possible kid of mine that I might have a son out there or something, because I
forgot about this. This is not good.
Yeah,
you forgot about this?
I did too. We've been
this is the
going
payoff.
for like 4 hours now.
Yeah, and also we have a lot. We're doing a lot of things. I mean, I haven't seen this in a long time.
Yep.
I love him.
No, I want the.
I love the guys who dance toward you ass first.
Are not
this one.
You're gonna get dropped. Copyright strike incoming, by the way.
Yeah. Well, I laughed over it enough. Hopefully, I don't know. But he's trying to find his son. Everyone, okay?
Yeah.
Let me get back it up here. Saying
Out there somewhere.
If it's the apartments I'm thinking of, then I have PlayStation friends.
He's looking for his son.
If it's
So he went and tried to hug a young little girl.
No, it's not just because it's the same apartment. He's seen a young girl several times. That is not it. And if you were thinking that, you are disgusting.
The apartment that I'm thinking of, then it would have been to find a possible kid of mine that I might have a son out there.
Not
Something, because I've had a lot of female friends in the past, and
oh, this is where he's gonna say his body count is so high.
I've not used a condom sometimes, and
Really? 'Cause you said you always use a condom 5 seconds ago.
Thank you. That's what I was gonna say before,
You know,
and
I would use a condom.
Well, but you know, he hadn't been read as Miranda at that point, right? Or no, he had. Shit.
I don't know. I mean, maybe that was it. Maybe trying to move.
The man says, "I'm a dad too. I can relate to him now."
I like how he presents these all as hypotheticals. Maybe I was trying to like he's having a conference with his lawyer, right? Well,
Like,
maybe
talking
it's
about
this.
someone else.
No, you know, maybe I did this, maybe I did that. I don't know. Is there anything, detective? Is there anything you will tell me that you will buy?
Like you might wanna, or you might wanna.
Is this any of this working?
There was no reason. I mean, I can't find my daughter. I can't find.
Now it's your daughter.
Ellen says, "Give them your DNA. Maybe they'll find your kid."
Yeah.
I can't find my supposed son or daughter or whatever.
Find my.
Yeah.
You've never had sex with a woman. I mean,
Even if
they said sexually assaulted, so maybe we don't even know if he did full on sex with the coworker. Not that it's less of a crime, right?
No, that's not what you're.
But
yeah.
But you know,
supposed son or daughter or whatever, and I don't know where they would be.
Well, maybe it's Laura Owens who had his child.
What you know?
was
what?
it a blowjob?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean,
all I did was get pregnant by the Bachelor. You know what I would do if I was searching for my lost son that I didn't know if they existed or not? I would definitely go back to the only apartment that I have been at where there was a kid that I knew was definitely not mine because their parents were there.
Yeah.
Because you didn't go to the other apartments, did you, Cyrus? No.
And why would he? Is he just going everywhere to see if his kid is there?
No, he didn't. He only went to one apartment, and he didn't say, "Are you my daughter?" He said, "Can I use your bathroom?"
I got to take a shit.
Go take a shit.
Oh yeah, he wanted to use the bathroom.
Yeah, because you know the other cops. I mean, I would be back there. I would be behind the two-way mirror, and I'd be like, and it would come through, and they'd be like, "Get out of here! You can't even do your own interrogation. You can't ruin other people's."
Like, we got to put that guy on desk duty or something. Who hired him?
Then they moved me up to like surveillance where I'm recording, but it's above the room, and I'm just stomping my foot like, no, he did not say that.
Which I've been trying to find that number that called me, but
then he just makes up the story out of what he's been finding the number, trying to find the number that called him.
I can't find that number.
So, Cyrus, help me understand. So, a person that you don't know, who doesn't give your name, who you've never had contact before, calls you out of the blue and says, "I have your daughter."
No,
that's totally believable. No. That sounds stupid. It was my ex.
I just don't remember her name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This is
like
you don't remember your ex's name.
Yeah, I'm up in the recording room piping this in.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Like over the speakers of the room. Dropping memes in the interrogation room, and the other investigators are not happy about it.
Yes, because I've had multiple partners. I think my body count now is like 25.
Oh,
Not really. I never really was going to do anything.
No, yeah,
I don't think the term body count is a good choice, but what do I know?
I've never thought the body count thing, like,
it's not good no matter what, but in this particular situation, it's extra bad.
It should be an embarrassing term, right? Like,
yes.
Like that's how it's my body count. Like it's meant to, how many people have you killed was originally, right?
I mean, you're either somebody who's never had sex or you're Andrew Tate.
Right.
You know.
Have you ever seen?
Never had sex.
Have you ever seen that one short where I think she got shit over it, but like she took some Instagram or somebody being like, my body count's over 500, and then the person reacts to it being like, oh yeah, I probably would have been that way, but my dad was always nagging me. What was he always saying to me? Oh yeah, I love you.
Yeah.
Okay, I've been with 25 people.
Okay, so out of these 25 people who you've been with, one calls, and who was your ex, who you had sex with, who you didn't use a condom with, and is saying, I have your daughter, and you don't remember the name of her.
Exactly.
I'm guessing, or it was a prank call.
I'm guessing.
But you believed it enough that now you're going out to look for your daughter.
Yes, I did.
And you happen to choose this one apartment complex to look for your daughter. How do you choose there to look for your daughter?
Maybe, just familiarity.
Familiarity that you.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Someone.
Look, I'd been there. Officers, familiar. Look, like you said yourself, I'd been there twice before, and I hugged this kid. So I'm most familiar with this place, and I knew there were kids there.
And being nice enough to say hi, or just be kind, or someone that just looks familiar.
Ugh. This is so creepy. Maybe it's just me, but I just don't have any desire to interact with young kids. Like, I mean,
no, of course not. Because
I mean, Derek, you're a teacher, so I get that, right? You got this. You're like I said, teachers are amazing. The good ones, right, are amazing. Like that you can deal with kids. I cannot do it. Even my own nephews, I'm like, cool. Let's play the game, right? Let's go. And then they start we play a game, and they get up and they're like, I want something to eat. I'm like, sit the back down. It's your turn. I'm not waiting for you. Get over here.
That's because you two are a big child.
Well, they're 10. So,
okay. A big older child.
But it's just like every time we play a game, I'm like, how many times are you going to get for a snack? All right. How many times? How many times do you need a snack or a drink? And then, of course, my mom is facilitating it the entire time because she's grandma. She's like, does anyone need any snacks or anything? I'm like, don't distract the fact that we're playing this game. Do not ask if anyone wants to eat right now.
I like the fact that you're telling this story out loud.
No, it happens every gathering. We're going to be gathering in 3 days. I'm going to be. Maybe I'll live stream and be like,
I would like to see this. Yeah.
Sit the back down and take your turn.
These assholes.
Are you not planning your turn? This is a board game. Are you not planning your turn? I know my move. That's coming up, and I have to sit here and wait while you're drawing tiles. Because you're getting a hot dog from grandma because grandma said, okay, it's time to eat and have a snack.
At least this is very cathartic for you.
Yeah.
Well, nobody understands my frustration. I'm like, you want to play a game? Let's play a game. Let's play it for real. High stakes. No more snacks. No more chips and dip. You get the chips and don't even get me started on when somebody spills the glass of wine at the table, and I'm just like, God.
Somebody?
Not me. I don't drink wine. It's always a relative. I'm like, God. Because it's usually during a card game, and then everyone's got to pick everything up, and then we don't know where the pieces went. But everyone in my family drinks wine. My brother, his wife, both my parents, they all drink the wine, and they all knock the thing over because they're not paying attention.
I'm sorry you have to go through that.
No, I am a Funkle. I'll put the Legos together. You know, I'm good. But I'm just saying, like, with the board games, it's...
I've never heard Funkle before. That's awesome.
So when this person who you can't remember calls and says, this is my daughter, you don't go back and call them. Right, but it's only 1 of 5. Like, it wouldn't take that long to call those 5 people versus driving around Fort Collins and seeing if there's somebody who might have a friendly face that looks like your daughter.
I never saved their number. It's not like I saved all my ex's numbers. Like, I deleted it.
You're resourceful, dude. You can...
I delete every female I've ever interacted with, their number. Come on. I do not, and I block them because I don't want to be accused of rape.
You can figure out where people live, what their numbers are. This is Fort Collins. It's not a big place, right?
No, it's pretty difficult. Like, I can't just go back to every...
No, wait. I'm not saying that the parents get drunk and let the kids go wild. That is not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is they are naturally being young kids, and I'm trying to hold them to a standard that is of a 40-year-old man who is impatient with a board game. That's what I'm saying. If anything, I'm saying their grandma, my mother, is enabling them with distractions like, does anyone want chips? Who wants chips? Who wants to come over and sit on the counter? And I'm like, no!
Do you think that... I wonder what your whole family says when you leave.
I don't know. They don't watch the stream. I mean, it's all out there. But I mean, but
when you leave their home, you think they're like, God.
Wait. But I mean,
I'm kidding, of course.
No. What I'm saying is this is not like some like cathartic I just got to get it off my chest. Say this while it's happening.
Every time I get it. Yeah, this is just who you are. Yeah, I know.
Mom, we don't need chips right now. We just need to get through this. There's like 3 rounds left in this game that we've been playing for 40 minutes. You need to take your turn, go to because I know you're not winning this game. So we just need to get it around so you can take your turn, which you might be beating me, maybe.
Place I've ever been.
And your mother's like, if he didn't have cancer when he was 3 years old, I would never put up with this.
Yeah, and then she apologized and goes like, I'm so sorry. I took you to all those chemo treatments. I'm like, Mom, I would be dead if I didn't have the chemo treatments, though,
but
right? She's like, oh, you forgive me. I'm like, no, but I would be dead, so you don't have to feel guilty. But
you know what? Even if you are,
I'm happy I had the chemo treatments, Mom.
Yeah.
And this man is, I'm so sorry. No. And then she's like, okay. For the last 25 years, it's like, okay, I'll never bring it up again.
Next time.
I thank you, son. I'll never bring it up again. I'm like, no, you will. Just don't say you won't bring it up again.
Don't offer food to kids when I'm playing with them, and don't apologize anymore for that.
It doesn't change the fact that you have gone to a house to deliver pizza where you see a young child, a young female, and you don't see an adult. And the second time you go back.
My mom is an angel. I'm going to back this up.
That's the problem.
I've been stepping all over this. My mom is an angel. But here's the real problem. My brother is bringing all these games, and I've never played these, so I don't know the real strategy. And then he just wins. Or we'll stay up for like 5 hours playing a stupid game that I'm trying to like beat him at. Like I'm trying to beat the casino. Like with doubling down and rolling all night.
Competitive, though. I mean, that's...
No, but it is. It's just like, I'm playing again. We're playing again. It's like 4 a.m. and we're playing Bonanza. If anyone knows the bean game, Bonanza, and he's just beating me over and over. I'm like, damn it! Collecting those coffee beans. And my mom is an angel. Okay, I'm going to stop. I'm not going to talk for 5 minutes.
Out of these 25 people who you've been with, one calls and who was your ex, who you had sex with, who you didn't use a condom with, and is saying, I have your daughter. And you don't remember the name of her.
I'm guessing, or it was a prank call.
Okay. But you believed it enough that now you're going out to look for your daughter.
Yes, I did.
And you happen to choose this one apartment complex to look for your daughter. How do you choose there to look for your daughter?
Maybe, just familiarity.
The
someone being nice enough to say hi or, just be kind, or someone that just looks familiar.
So when this person who you can't remember calls and says, "This is my daughter," you don't go back and call them. Right, but it's only 1 of 5. Like, it wouldn't take that long to call those 5 people versus driving around Fort Collins and seeing if there's somebody who might have a friendly face that looks like your daughter.
I never saved their number. It's not like I saved all my ex's numbers. Like, I deleted it.
You're resourceful. You can figure out where people live, what their numbers are. This is Fort Collins. It's not a big place, right?
No, it's pretty difficult. Like, I can't just go back to every place I've ever been. Like, you know what?
Even if you are doing that, it doesn't change the fact that you have gone to a house to deliver pizza where you see a young child, a young female, and you don't see an adult. And the second time you go back, you see another young child, a female child, and you ask that child for a hug and give that child a hug. There's zero explanation for that.
Yes.
And even it has zero relation to if you think you're looking for your daughter or not. So you're there and you have that interaction, and then you come back a third time when you are not working and you knock on that door. Help me understand that. Because I know it happened. There's no doubt it happened. I'm trying to understand why.
Maybe people are just nice. Maybe that kid was nice for once. Because kids are assholes nowadays.
Okay. Yeah. So maybe that kid was nice.
Mm-hmm.
So were you there because that kid was nice?
Probably.
Okay. Probably or yes. Did you go back to that house because that kid was nice?
I mean, I would say, yeah. That kid was probably nice, and they were actually nice to me, so I went back and said hi.
Okay.
And that was it.
Okay. So you obviously had a connection because this kid was nice, and kids can be assholes, and this kid was nice and left an impression enough that you want to come back. So talk to me through that first time that you knocked on the door to deliver pizza.
I just delivered pizza. I think 2 kids were there, and one opened up the door and gave the pizza and left.
Okay.
Second time, opened up the door, and they just gave me a hug. Cool. Third time, back, just nice to talk to. Hi. Needed to take a piss. Couldn't, so I left. Left it at that.
I'm leaving it at that.
Thank you for being honest with me.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
Appreciate that.
That's what I'd say about it, but...
Okay. So tell me, going up there, like, what are your thoughts as far as, like, going back to that place?
It'd be nice to see a familiar face. I mean, I think I was really bored that day, and I didn't know anything to do. Like, I was like my mom was sleeping, everyone was gone.
So after you say, "Can I use the bathroom?"
Mm-hmm.
And kiddo says no, what happens then?
She closed the door.
Okay, and then what did you do?
And I knocked on the door and was like, "Hey, can I use the restroom?"
I'm on hold. 5 minutes.
Done.
You just said you didn't know what you did. You weren't there because you had to piss because you've been like a long time since I had to take a shit. I want to make one comment. I hate complex games. Competition is not fun. Let's just play unofficial. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm
the same way, but
I would burn the game rather than play it unofficial. Every game, even classics like Monopoly, right? I'm the guy who gets out the rules to look up. Wait a minute, what is the official setup, and what are the rules for this? Not house rules. We're not playing house rules. We're not playing house rules tag hide and seek. We're playing official Warner Brothers game rules.
I'm the person who says it's not a competition during a competition.
Oh my goodness. No, my grandma always said about me, my grandma Wilma, said that I was very competitive during the game.
Well, she was right.
But as soon as the game ended, everything's cool.
Well, for you, because you probably won.
No, she said I never held grudges after the game, which I don't.
That's true. That's true. I will say that about you. Yes.
The only grudge, I mean, when I play golf, right, I will shit talk up until the 18th green when we are putting. I could be down by 6 strokes and be like, "You are going to shank this ball into the woods. I'm going to hold this.
You don't hold grudges,
and I'm going to beat you." What?
You don't hold grudges, but no one you played with ever talked to you.
No, but they realized because after the game, I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
Well, I lost.
It's true.
I'm not storming out. I'm not peeling out of the golf course parking lot. Being like, I'm like, like Lauren, be like, get out. It's like, shit. I was just shit talking. I lost. Good game.
And she's like, give me a second. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I love Catan, but I prefer tournament rules. Thank you.
So I sat there.
And I hate when the people keep putting the robber on me because let's come down to it. When most games in the family, it's me versus my brother with these games. We understand Catan. And then people will be putting the robber on me. And then I will be putting the robber on my brother. And then he will be convincing people to put the robber on me. I'm like, look, Davey's about to win. Sorry, that's my brother's name. Oh, shit.
Another 5 minutes for you.
He's about to win. He's about to win. Can't you see this? Are you all stupid?
I can't believe you're invited to Christmas again.
Do you want him to win? Do you want this maniac to win again?
Knocked again. Nothing. Knocked again. Nothing. Okay. And then I left.
We got a new TV?
Well, it's downstairs.
See, I don't know how it's going to fit on the thing like you and I were discussing.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need help.
How's that? But I can't understand why there would be a warrant.
Okay.
It is more fun to pick one person to put the robber on.
So why, if she says you can't come in and she shut the door, why do you knock again? Because you've already asked her to use the bathroom.
Because I
said no.
I had a real go. I had to use the restroom real bad. I had to pee.
But like you said,
Thank you for helping me work out my issues, everyone.
leasing off.
All right. You two, I just texted you. I'm going to drop. It's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah. We've only got 4 minutes left of the call. I'm just letting you know.
Oh,
you can
4
still
minutes?
drop. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just letting you know. There's like 4 minutes.
And I think I was starting to get like a bladder infection. So I'm like,
there's 2 hours left.
Again, no. I'm like, all right, I gotta go. And then I just left after I knocked a couple times. And then I left and went to his restroom, used it, got back in my car, left.
Okay, so why not just use the leasing office in the first place?
Because I didn't know that they had a restroom. They think I haven't been up there to the leasing office at all, so I didn't know if it was like
but you thought
employees only. That was after I tried to use the restroom there at her place.
So let me bring you back then. So you knock on the door, asks to use the bathroom, says no, kid locks the door, you knock again, you knock again, you knock again. What else do you do while you're standing at the door?
I'm like sitting there like thumping my leg like
And is the door locked or unlocked?
I don't know, to be honest. I never tried to unlock it, open it. I just knocked. That's all I did. And then I was like, okay.
Look for his
At
son.
a point where you tried the door handle?
No.
You're sure?
I swear to God.
Okay. I'm asking you because it took us several times.
Keep calling. No, you should never have your feelings be hurt by me when I yell at you. If I'm yelling at you, I'm really not mad at you. I am just expressing my opinion vigorously, right? When I really don't like somebody, it is zero energy. I mean, other than like the bombastic stuff with like real true crime, right? But like if you're a person on the side that's not a public celebrity, right? It's just like, don't talk to me. I have no interest in talking to you. I hate you. Or not I hate you, but
Not you.
like not you, right? But it's just like you are a 0 on my scale, right? I do not want to interact with you. So don't be Oh, wait.
Oh, boy.
If when I'm yelling in here at anyone, don't get upset because it's usually a joke. But apparently nobody here gets a goddamn joke.
And 4 minutes
asking to get here.
3 hours.
Okay, so I think it's
What?
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
I said in 4 minutes turns into 3 hours.
Okay, so you were getting smart.
A little bit.
save a lot of effort for everybody to just get the full version from the get-go. So once you're staying it there, you have to go to the bathroom. You've knocked several times. You have to go bad enough that you think you have a bladder infection.
Please stop trying to cater to chat. I cater to no one. I just express my opinions. The real oblivion.
And you're thumping your foot. Do you ever try the door handle?
No.
If you saw yesterday's stream, you would know I do not cater to chat 24/7. Look at Christina MT's experience.
I knocked. I mean, my hand may have like bumped the handle, but I never tried to open that door. I never tried to open up that door.
Yeah, seriously.
I probably was like, and like knocked like that by the handle. But other than that, no.
Cyrus, I'm trying to make sense of this. I don't think you're a horrible, awful person. I don't think you're some demented child predator, but it's really confusing to me that you would choose.
Yeah, that's not good description. I'm trying to believe you're not a demented child predator. Just like when they
I don't
interviewed.
think you're a bad person. I'm just trying to believe that you're not a demented child predator.
Well, it's exactly like when they the KBI officer investigates or interrogates Dustin McFetridge and be like, "Well, I'm just making sure you didn't have a knife. You weren't coming down to kill this girl." He's like, "No, I'm just being honest." Like this is a very serious accusation, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to make sure you're not a demented child predator.
This place to go. You've been there once. Kid gives you a hug. You've never seen adults there. And you choose that place to go back for a friendly face and to ask to use the bathroom.
Because there's just no other place. I mean, I could have driven all the way home, but I probably would have pissed myself in the car.
Or you could have peed in the bush right next to you. Or you could have gone at the mall. Or you could have gone
there's no kid in the bush.
Or you could have gone anywhere else. But instead, you're going to an apartment where you know there's young kids and you're asking to go inside.
Because the babysitting business. And I'm looking for my kid.
And I'm just trying to understand that.
First,
and I just needed a place to be as I could be.
Sometimes I had to. The deliveries, I had to go.
Mm-hmm.
The third time, that was uncalled for. Third time, uncalled for. But the first two times, those were normal. But why were we even?
Yes. Yeah. What's her name? It was. I can't remember. What's the dude's name? It's like she's not Dodd. No, she's not Dodd.
Not Yardley was the woman.
Yardley was the victim, and Chandler. No, not Chandler Hollis.
Chadley.
Chris
Chadley.
No,
Yardley was the woman.
Hughley. It was Hughley.
Hughley, yeah.
Hughley the third.
Right. I don't remember his first name, but it was also
Chris or something. George. It's George.
Yeah.
Kelly got it right. George Hughley the third.
Oh, it was George? Huh.
Yeah. George Hughley. Yeah.
She's not dead.
She's not Dodd. No, she's not Dodd.
I'm talking about the first two times. It was because the kid gave me a hug.
She's Dodd?
Which is physical contact. Physical contact would not be okay, especially since I was doing a job.
Yeah, okay, so lay it out that you understand this was not okay.
I was working somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not my fault that kid hugged me. I never hugged that kid.
What a real piece of shit. That kid hugged me. You said you didn't hug her before. You asked, is there video? Is there audio? So now you're saying, yes, she did hug you. You, sir, are a total moron. Yeah. Thank you.
I never asked.
One of my cats is named Dexter. The logo for this channel is Dexter.
That kid could hug me. That kid just started hugging me. And then I left. Third time, come back thinking that I could use the restroom. Can't use the restroom. Okay, I leave. that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Then I left it at that.
That's Dexter in the corner up there, right? The tuxedo cat.
I haven't gone back since. I haven't tried to go around that neighborhood. Like, I've been at home. I've been homeless like forever.
Okay. Seriously,
What?
You're not homeless. You live with your
You
mother.
live with your mother. She wishes you were homeless, I'm sure, by now. I mean, my God.
You live with your mother.
Mm.
Remember to hit that like
are
button.
there other apartments or houses where you've done similar things?
No.
Okay.
There are no. Yeah, I swear.
Okay.
Let's say, even if I did go there for the third time, right, with bad intention, nothing happened. That is definitely jail time.
Yeah, so it's just a warrant. It would be.
I mean, at least you could see why it really looks like there was bad intention. Like, I mean,
Well, I don't think he does.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
yeah.
100%. If I open up someone's unlocked door, you know? Or it's to make my day law, and if
All right, we could do palate cleanser.
the
After this.
kid had a shotgun, I could have got shot. You know? Which I wouldn't.
The 10-year-old's going to start doing work with a 12 gauge pump action. What are you talking about, Cyrus? You're like, yeah, I could have been killed. You're right. That was dumb of me to go knock on the door to ask use the bathroom because, I could have been killed. That's not her point, you moron.
Mind at this point, because apparently I'm going to be locked up for some
We only got 30 seconds left, Derek.
time now. And I better be put in reds, because if I'm not in reds, I'm getting into jail fights.
Okay, now say the worst thing you should ever say before you go to prison.
Like, a lot of them. I'm probably going to try to stab a cop.
Okay.
He's still carrying on about being put in reds.
Yeah, but I'm probably going to try to stab a cop. Okay,
Yeah,
well.
because he's
okay,
trying to scare them into it as if they give a fuck about anything he says.
Oh, we should let him go.
Oh, yeah. No, we should put him in reds because he's going to stab a cop.
Yeah, well, but what we can't leave him.
What?
We can't leave him in there longer for 3 years because he's a little baby boy genius.
Yeah. I mean, they're just going to hog tie you and stick you in a fucking cell somewhere now, you idiot.
That's the problem with society. They treat they do not differentiate along the sexual assault spectrum, right? It's like a catch-all, and then they treat all the crimes according to that under that statute of sexual assault, right? They're like, well, it's the first time, it's 3 years, whatever.
Yeah.
Like the guy pissing outside the Chili's in the back lot, exposing himself, is much different than the guy sexually assaulting his coworker or going and knocking on the door of kids, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Sadly,
have
he's not, but they're not going to, yeah.
Well, no, not legally. They're not different,
Yeah.
right? They're both, RSOs, but
Yeah.
have the one guy can't be out. If you do two crimes that are both sexual assault in nature or attempted, you got to go out. You got to be put away.
Yes.
You can't be out.
So they better put me upstairs in reds. I don't know.
Bossy, this guy.
It's like you're getting a minimum sentence of 10 years. 10 years.
That's what you should have got at least.
You only got 3, right?
You only got 3 plus 5 years of probation.
I'm writing a book.
Oh, he's going to write a book. He's going to do a tell-all like Lorne.
That's
Well-
it? That's how it ends?
Yeah. You got 3 years.
I can't wait to read that. 3 years. Wow.
So he's out now.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, these
Back on probation, probably delivering pizzas again, probably living at his mom's. Anyway, we will do I don't have a Dexter palate cleanser. I have a Chloe palate cleanser.
Alta said that she put not for now, but at some point she put a cat video on your community page. So at some point.
Okay. That sounds good. Well, thank you everyone for being here. I will not be live tomorrow night. I'm doing Christmas at the in-laws, so unfortunately we will not be here. But within the next week, keep your eyes posted, and don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. For those of you who are still here, Derek and Suma, thank you so much for being here and listening to me work through my issues.
Kiss your finger.
Kiss your finger and delete your archives.
Delete your archives. yeah, everyone, if we don't, for some reason, we don't happen to go live before Christmas, everyone have a merry holiday. Okay? Yeah, okay. All right. Delete your archives. Kiss your finger. Bye. Kiss your face. Hard eyes rose.
Sexy lover, I've been watching you for a while. I must admit I'm digging your style, and I can't take my eyes off you. No, come to the middle of the floor, let me show you how we go. Girl, come close to me, follow my lead. Now let me hit ya and spin ya, 'cause girl, I wanna get with you. If it's alright with you, can I show you what a love can do? Promise I won't break your heart, 'cause I never want our love to be apart. Hey girl, I want you to be with me and be in love eternally.